Wow, I forgot to turn on my background. Hello, good evening. It is I, your most favorite Arknight streamer, Alyssciel. Yeah, I was actually recording some. Yeah, I was actually trying to record some freaking videos where I actually talk. But yeah, I kind of forgot that I was gonna, you know, that I was gonna do it. But yes, hello, welcome, hello, Lemon, hello, Hiki, hello, Master Truster. Welcome. Good evening. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. What have you been doing today? How are you guys? Yeah, it's back to Arknights, It's Wednesday, it's back to Arknights, we're doing well. I had my rest, I think. Yes, I'm having a green screen. But yeah, let me just turn off uh turn off my green screen. Mm, mwah. Okay, there you go. Been chilling? That's good. Okay, so I'm getting swamped. Also math, of course, math. The maths. Oh, also hello, hi Yuri, hi Balkan. I hope you guys are doing well right now. Yeah, I'm. we're trying to start like chapter 11 because we basically finished chapter 10 last time, and we finished code brawl up until the ex stages. So yeah, we're doing good. Math is universal. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, I hope that you've been chilling well. 21 days till Canto 9 is here. Okay. Yeah, I have an announcement to make. If I reach 10k within 20 in 21 days, I'm gonna stream Canto 9 with my Vina cosplay. Yeah. Also, you hate math. Oh, okay. Everyone hates maths. You know, if you're not in a like a research thing, like the one in NASA or like something like that, you don't really need anything other than the thing, other than the basic math. But yeah, you did say that you were in economics, so oh well. You love math? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's more Asian than us. What the heck? Rhythm doctor. That's are you enjoying yourself with it at least? Oh, okay, you hate math. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna start with Arknights. Yeah. Meth, like the drug or something. So yeah. By the way, I also finished the EX stages for Art of Surging Flame. So that's done too. I'm also trying to finish some of the stuff in the I'm also trying to finish some stuff in this one. So I'm almost done with it. I just need to finish this one because I'm almost done with this as well. So after that, because you can see now, right, where it's going. It's like 192 Originium. Yeah, a love-hate relationship. Oh my god. Honestly, I just like basic math. I actually did Kumon. You guys know Kumon back then? The math tutorial, the quick math tutorial thingy. With the tutorial and stuff like that. Like my parents sent me there, and it was it is what it is, right? But yeah, Freedom Doctor is great. Okay, yeah, that's good. As long as you're enjoying with it. Also, welcome Joshua. Hello. So you can see off stream, I got Texas's I got her module. So there's that. Yeah, I think the only ones that I need module on my main team is Dagenbrecher, Exoshii, and Lemon. Yeah. Otherwise I'm actually pretty jacked with it. So let us go back. Let's go to chapter 11. And from what I can see, that's siege. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Wow. Ah. But it also has a freaking thing. It is cinematic. Yeah. No, it's not Gramps. Not Gramps. This one looks like Londinium stuff. Didn't apply it ago. Your parents love you. Is that the steam? I have no idea. Oh, stainless. I hate you. Fuck you. You cut me from all pianos. Fucking stainless cut me. He deprived me of all pianos. Okay, should I do another tempo? Oh, they got a cannon for themselves? Is that what I'm seeing? Did they get a cannon for themselves? That's kinda badass. Yeah, I will give him to you if I would have given him to you if yeah. You should do another tempo. You don't have to pull no, I do. See, the thing is, I have the monthly card. And I have a lot of unfinished stages. You can actually see it right now. You can see it right now. I got 192 Originium, and you know all of the things. Wait, look at all these, right? The movements, right? So the ones that I haven't finished yet, the stages that I haven't finished yet. I don't think I finished the entirety. So the entirety of A Walk in the Dust. So if you have the EX, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So four more primes, right? 4 more primes, and then I haven't finished Babel yet, so that's a lot of primes again. I haven't finished this one, so more primes. I haven't finished this one, so more primes again. This one, more primes. This one, more primes again. This one, the more primes, you know. Still wanna see how my streamer will deal with IS6 later on. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna die. You guys are gonna see the skill issue, but you know, it is what it is. See, all of the ones without the check marks all have actually even lingering echoes. I haven't finished the EX battles with it. Hello Ellie, said welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good right now. So look at that. I got a lot of primes, you know. Got some primes. Anyway, yeah. Let's get started with the got it. Yeah, let's get started with chapter 11. We're nearly there. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the best IS6 streamer. 26 years ago. 10:72. 5:11 p.m. Overcast. Residents of the Duke of Cumberland, Arknights district of Londinium. Your Majesty, I've just received word. Those 2 pitiful members have died in their cells. An end they deserve. It's time Parliament understood they serve Victoria and not the businessmen stuffing their pockets with coin. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I need to do adverse, yeah. Adverse difficulty as well. Maybe I should do that sometime. Like, you guys will not have stories or anything. Let's just do all of the... Let's just do all of the freaking hell stages. I think I finished hell stages until chapter 6 only. So I still have chapter 7, 8, 9, 10 and stuff. You know, 7 and 8, I think. I understand your eagerness. Still, some are worried. Your pressure on the court has terrified a great deal of members who had been observing the situation. They may act with impropriety in days to come. They should be fearful. They will better know their places. This unbroken succession of wars whiles away. The riches our forebears accumulated over the ages, yet certain greedy condorwings have been reared, fattened by them. The British? I'm not looking for you to back down, but if we could just go a little slower. A little slower, as if the condorwings know when to stop. Why don't you look for them to feed a little slower? If we don't put our new tax policies in place, then when the enemy sees fit to pounce on Victoria and tear her flesh apart, even the mercenaries will leave us without a second thought. If they consider themselves soldiers clear of mind and honorable of heart, they will stand by our side. I'm afraid the Red Dragon thought as much too, before he was forced to share half his crown. We all saw the end that befell him. I promise you, no matter the hour, you will have Cumberland's loyalty. Of course, Cumberland the ever on high. How could I doubt where you stand? But you see, Robert, Victoria is in her hour of need at this very moment. The right of kings is waning upon this swath of soil. Why does your majesty think so? It's your birthday the day after. Everyone is hoping to catch a glimpse of your visage. The servicemen are impatient to pay their respects to you, and the populace's cheers are sure to drown out the parade in turn. This year, perhaps? But what of next year, and when it comes time for my Alexandrina to succeed the throne? Robert, we will make our exit sooner or later. Your Majesty, you... Your Majesty, Your Grace, pardon me for bothering you without permission, but I've just had a report. There has been an intrusion in the palace underground. The size of kings is unaccounted for. What? And so is Her Highness Alexandrina. The guard have sealed off all areas of connection and the search is underway, but no leads have surfaced for the time being. Her Highness Alexandrina and the Victorian Realmblade have gone missing at once. In this sensitive a situation? No noble would be this brazen, but... Your Majesty, I assure you I will personally handle this affair straight away. Don't be flustered, my old friend. Alexandrina's long-term mentor accompanies her. I trust no one will pose a threat to her safety. Her mentor? As in? He treats Alexandrina very well. I can't recall if he's ever shown me the same level of concern. As for our size of kings, no matter where it is, it will play its role. You mean, the role of a Realmblade? Ha! It'll be grasped by a righteous ruler before those academics conduct their endless research on it. That is what a Realmblade stands for. And we all look forward to the coming of that day. I understand. Robert, for your daughter and for mine. Yes, Your Majesty. And for Victoria. Bryce, is not even concerned that Alexandrina just disappeared. What a fucking Chad. Hold on, miss. Don't run so fast. I have to, Ayoshi. I need to see my father. I know he's at home today. If I'm not quick enough, he'll be off God knows where again. The Duke's been up his ears in business recently. But if he knows you want to meet him, I'm sure he'd be willing to spend the time with you. I don't want him to spend time with me. And what are you in such a hurry to see him for? I need to tell him, loud and clear, how I don't want to go to County York. Don't you like the county? The manor out there's a lot more land than it is here. You used to love playing in the meadow, and you always had the farmer kids there play cricket with you. I love it there, but it's hardly even summer yet. This time of year, we usually stay in Londinium. Plus, isn't it strange to you how it's just me and Mom going this time? Calm down for now. I hear from Manchester's butler how a lot of noble houses, masters, and mistresses are summering in the country early this year. It might just be one of those new trends in society, you know? Don't give me that. Alshi. Dad's hiding from me. He wants me out of here. Why? Because I keep asking him to teach me swordsmanship? Or because I can never get any Gaulish into my head? Is that why he has a temper at me? Miss Allerdale, maybe it's not my place to say this, but... Well, my manners tutor isn't here right now, and I don't give two tosses what you should be saying or not. I can only offer my own opinion. Miss, His Grace loves you very much. No matter what his decision is, it's going to be for the good of you and the madam. Okay. By the way, it's just so funny that this is like the cat NPC, you know, the usual cat NPC woman, but they just gave her a face because she's got a name as well. Because she's got a NPC name as well. So, you know, if he wants the good for me, then that's more reason he shouldn't be sending me off. I'll miss him. I'll miss him a lot, you know. Oh, come on, you. What's the blushing for? Because that's the kind of thing only little kids say. I don't want Dad to think I'm attached to him. I should be stronger, and then I can become a steam knight sooner. Just like my great-great-great-great-grandmother. But you know, you are a child still. You should try telling him everything you've been feeling. He's a gentle, generous duke, and a kind and caring father. I'm sure he'll understand you. Slightly more important, yeah. just a little bit more upgrade. At least they gave her a name and a freaking face, you know what I mean? Oh my god, guys, this NPC, I think that she's gonna be like a future operator, you know? Watch it, you know? Watch it from here. I'm the first one who says this thing. Yeah. So you let me see him? I always support you in your decisions. But you'd best be a little slower so you don't trip on the plants, or else Mr. Jim, the gardener, will skip dinner again out of shame for getting you hurt. Well, Jim, it's his fault if his plants hurt me. Really, what do we do with you? And make sure you mind your skirt, Miss Allerdale. You've got an audience with His Majesty at the dinner tonight. Future victim? What did he mean by that? What did you mean? Have you seen Charles Lynch anywhere? The newly appointed Steam Knight, was it? Incredible achievement at his age. I'm sure plenty came here just to mob him. Jamie rushed off not long after he arrived. I hear every Steam Knight garrison in Londinium got orders to move. Is it Sargon or Leitanian this time? God save Victoria, no more wars. Every time one happens, I have to sell off a few more of my grandfather's paintings. Rest his soul. It's an order direct from Parliament this time. Parliament? Oh, of course, the Steam Knights sit under Parliament, don't they? They always get words so quick. Sir Charles Lynch. The more you're informed, the better you invest, especially in these times. This goes far further than how much pound sterling we make or lose. We're deciding the nation's future, and that's precisely why we need to be in touch with more of the wisest. Major Lynch this. I think the proper title is Sir Charles now. Sir Charles is a diligent and upstanding knight, loyal to our nation, to Victoria. He's been aboard his high-speed warship, defending us on the northern border for close to 10 years now. Countless meritorious deeds, selected to be a steam knight even at his young age. There's no telling how far he'll go. I hear he used to live in Londinium. I think right here in Ochterrig. Come to think, I have never heard anything about his family. No matter, his family is a pillar of Victoria. Those with the honor of joining the Steam Knights are much different stuff than in the times past. You know the type the court suck up playing sycophant to the monarch. A sycophant, it's pronounced as sycophant. Sorry, English is not my first language. Do you hear? Do I hear you're ribbing at someone? No, I would hardly. All I am saying is, you see how His Majesty is surrounded by such fine company as Sir Charles, while there are people out there who've done nothing but rest their own laurels in their ancestry's honors. They're a pale shadow in. Boom. Oh dear, whose child this is? What are you barging about a dining hall for? You'll be dragged forthwith if you bother His Majesty or His Grace. Dress, hair color, Richard, she's... The Cumberlands are not suck-ups. We deserve steam armor. We'll charge enemy lines and give our lives for His Majesty in Victoria. Miss Allerdale. Sir, Lord, Lady Martha. Dreadfully sorry. The miss is just feeling unwell right now. She doesn't mean to be rude to the guest. I should have put her to bed. The blame is mine. What do you mean the blame is yours, Alyssciel? No one is allowed to sully the Cumberland's honor. I'll become a brilliant steam knight like my ancestors were. Just wait until I grow up. I'll prove it to all of you. Miss. Excuse me. Damn, she's kinda... yeah. Don't run so fast. Sir, madam, I need to fetch Mistress Allerdale, if you'll pardon me. Well then, our Miss Allerdale seems to be a fine, young, outspoken girl. I thought we wouldn't have the chance to meet Miss Allerdale until the function tonight. How lucky of us, wouldn't you say, Martha? Children can always afford to be innocent and naive, but whoever you may be, you won't get away without growing up. Okay, buddy. Okay. Allerdale pants and gasps as she runs down a long passage. She meant to seek her father, and she has no idea why she squeezes her way into this tiny room instead. It's far from both the ballroom and the Duke's study, practically neighboring the attic. It's probably her fit of temper in this moment. She doesn't understand why her dad wants her gone, let alone why those posh-dressed visitors would say such things about the Cumberlands. Every time life doesn't go her way, like when she loses a cricket match, or when her father, the Duke, misses her birthday party, this is where she comes so she can have a chat with her old friend. Who's your old friend? Oh, is it the Steam Knight? They've all forgotten. You were the mightiest knight the Steam Knights ever had. But my father taught me that true heroes aren't afraid to give their lives, and they're even less afraid of being forgotten, so I shouldn't have argued with them. I really want to grow up soon, and then I'll become one of the glorious Steam Knights too, and rout all our enemies. I'll make every single person who ever talked down on the Cumberlands too ashamed to lift their heads. Yeah, it's a Steam Knight armor. I have no idea what this is, by the way. Like, isn't this the first time that we ever see something like this in Arknights? Like, if you guys were like, you know, if you guys have been here for a while, is this like the first instance, or is there like a different time where we actually saw the Steam Knights? Was there ever time? I probably can't be as mighty as you were, but it'll be enough if I can just be half as, no, 2/3 as mighty. Yeah, Cumberland. That's a name? No, that's a last name. That's a family name. I mean, there's also Cummington. there's a family name. There's a British family name named Cummington. Probably mentioned before. Yeah. Cat. Oh yeah, she's a cat girl. Oh, but my father said that as a Cumberland, I must hold the loftiest goals in mind. So you'll watch over me, can't you? I won't disappoint you. Of course not. Is someone here? Is it Alyssciel? She doesn't want to be dragged back to the hall so soon, so she stoops down, and with a single step leaps behind the steam armor she knows so well. The dilapidated suit shields her as if it was protecting the young descendant. Oh my god, you forgot the C! Come on, Meng! Her dainty frame is completely concealed. Strangers' footsteps encroach. Most of her view is blocked by the suit. Allerdale can't make out their faces. The most she can glimpse is their distorted reflection. The time's short. The chances serve few. We need to confirm a few things. Are you sure this place is safe? It's as secluded as any nook and cranny gets. The rest of the visitors are all the ballroom still. No one's noticed us leave. No, someone has. Not everyone loves to hang around in opulent halls with nothing to do. Allerdale thinks to herself. I don't understand. Why not choose today? The Lion's family left this den for once and hardly any of the guard are here. An assassination can solve anything, and it won't. But don't tell me you're scared of the gallows, Mr. Judyman. Compared to your fear of poverty, I'd say getting hanged is a lighter affair for me. I'm sick of spending my days with my brain and my wallet in others' hands. Chop chop, please. Even the elder dies. There's still the cubs. The crown will remain seated firm in their heads, muzzling us like draft animals. If we can kill one king, we can kill a second. Easier said. Listen, we have to be patient. The steam knights have all been sent out. By the time they return to Londinium, the dust will have settled. What will they do then? Same as one of those paragon few. They'll do nothing for their own gain and everything for Victoria. Even if it won't be handy to support our actions, they'll understand the decisions from on high. And that leaves the Royal Guard. The parade. Contain every knight of the tower. Key seizing the city defense forces. Some jukes got fed up with it long ago. Allerdale's face presses against the cold plate, but sweat nevertheless drips down her forehead. It grows harder and harder not to move a muscle, not to mention keeping her breathing stifled. The voices of the two figures grow gradually out of reach, then suddenly are right before her. For a blink she quivers, trying as hard as she can not to let her body slip into view, curling even her toes in. Gachiakuta? It's an anime, right? Yeah, I know that. I haven't watched it, but I've seen a lot of it. Jabber is a funny one. Oh yeah, the fight sips. Yeah, I heard it's dope. Apparently it's got into like a there are some fans. Not a horror game. What the fuck did you mean? This is not a horror game. Also, welcome, Greatest Coffee Cup. See, Coffee Chug and Coffee Cup are here again. Oh my god, my coffee. I'm actually drinking coffee right now because I'm so sleepy. I swear. If I could have wanted, I would have wanted to sleep right now, but it is what it is, you know. So apparently there's some fans in Gachia Kuta who fed the artworks of the original author to AI so that they can actually get their own gacha OCs, and the author is like, and the author said that, if you're gonna make like an OC of your character in my anime, you better fucking draw it yourself. Has this lousy thing always been here? First generation Steam Knight armor. First generation, that's over 200 years ago. It's antique by now, isn't it? I'm sure it'd fetch a pretty price. Haven't you seen the family crest? It's House Cumberland's steam armor. Its old owner once stood before the Gaulish artillery in this, braced for three whole hours, just so His Majesty could flee unscathed together with his shattered people. Only during battlefield cleanup did people realize half the suit had been blown away, and the one inside may well have died soon after the bombardment began. Even dead, the knights still persevere in protecting their own king and kin, reluctant to fall so soon. And here you're the one of Gaulish blood. I'm surprised you like reminiscing on these nobles' heroic deeds more than I do. Fundamentally, I just bear respect for those who we can call heroes. Your belongings and your measuring of things don't mix. Even if this duke's home is razed to ash one day, the Cumberlands will never sell off this armor. Ah, damned noble sense of honor, am I right? Utterly meaningless in my view. He's welcome to watch from his ivory tower all he likes, along with the rest of the dukes. No matter who the city's ruler nominally is, it won't make the duke's authority any worse for wear, at least for the moment. If he took the prudent path, then he wouldn't be Cumberland. Why can't he just let go of his loyalty to the Lions? With Colossal change about to greet Victoria, he'd wish he'd recognize where his loyalty should lie, sooner than later. Keeping my mouth zipped, but know that it is cool. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been watching anime at all lately. Yeah, I haven't been watching anime at all. It's just so, yeah. I feel like anime has in general has just been the same. Yeah. It has just been the same. Samey, you know. I don't know. Probably I should rewatch some of my old favorite anime. What's going on down there? More men than you can count have surrounded the Duke's manor. What? Quiet, listen carefully. Intruders, palace underground. Blade, thieved. Seal off all major streets in Octarig. No one in or out. Can you hear what they're saying down there? They're still searching for someone. Ooh. His Majesty's entire guard has moved out. They couldn't know where we're meeting here, could they? What do we do, sir? Faint noise comes from the front of them, a sound like someone gently drawing a breath. Allerdale's heart pounds. Oh my god, they're gonna catch you, Allerdale! No! No! Don't worry, Allerdale, we're gonna protect you.
明かりが足りない
Gonna protect you with this.
私の頭上の蛍光
What
灯
did
が
this
進むべき道を
fucking
照らし
map
出
is
してくれ
so
るから
small.
まあ消えなければの話だけど
You know what, it
さ
works
す
to
が
my
にもう
favor.
消えないよねうわみんなこっち来てやっぱち
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって
Coprimi.
うわリンゴちゃん
Necrosis
今日もよろしくね
damage? What the
狙
fuck?
撃位置確解除確認
How about nervous impairment, huh?
1号と
こ
No, that's our 1 minute of gameplay, guys. Did you like it? Did you like our 2 minutes of gameplay? Allerday, it's no good habit to eavesdrop. Listen to your father now. Only lowly scoundrels would hide away in the dark to plot the demise of another. Maybe they do it for their own benefit, but such stolen victories never last for long. Eh, lowly scoundrels, both of them. And she doesn't want to be caught barefaced, especially not by these awful people. It'd disappoint her father and bring shame to the Cumberland name. You like the music? Yeah, me too. Too bad it was just like what? I don't know, like 2 minutes. Yeah, that got very short, yeah. If she can just climb out of the window. We need to seize the moment. Soldiers are counting heads right now. We'll mingle with the crowd in the confusion. That way nobody will realize we were ever gone. Did you hear something? It must be some little house pest. Don't overthink it. How's our room so crammed going to hide anyone? Ew. She carefully, gingerly cowers inside the shadow. Her most loyal ally, a tremendous suit of steam armor becomes her shield. Watching until episode 8? We'll see. Because like I said, I haven't really been watching anime lately. It's been so... I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things to do. Yeah, lately. Her fingers feel to the edge of the window, and if she can just climb over and out, she can avoid this duo's line of sight and climb down the gutter pipe. Her skirt's filthy by now. She won't be happy about this. But as long as she's not caught. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation though. Also, a problem for me when it comes to watching anything, like what? Like, is it because of the, what they call those streaming services in general? No, you just prefer playing video games. Fair. She doesn't understand what happened. The sky and ground seemed to spin before her eyes, the inside of Allerdale's head whirling with her hands and legs lose all purchase. Her grasp and footing touch nothing but thin air. She plummets straight from the second story. The garden scenery screams like mad towards her head, but before she hits the stiff soil, a soft yet ample cushion catches her. A cushion from where? No, it's not even a cushion. Allerdale feels herself gently placed upon the ground. She turns to look behind. Oh my god, those are lions! And creatures confined to legend stand before her. They must have left out of a fairy tale just a moment ago, stood there imposingly in the garden. They really do exist. Their golden fur gleams scintillant as the sun. The one at the head has pupils of deep brown, and they are now calmly staring at Allerdale. Allerdale, brought by her father, has had several audiences with His Majesty and seen generations of portraits of the Aslan kings hung on the palace walls. Dune? But this is the first time she cannot help the urge to bow her head before such a gaze, for the ones before her seem more awe-inspiring than any monarch. Damn, the lion has like goggles and shit. Yet Cumberland does not bow so lightly. Allerdale makes a conscious effort to keep her head held high as it can go, and only then does she notice that the one in the center carries a human astride him. A girl who must even be younger than her, dressed in sumptuous ceremony, languidly sat atop his back akin to plated gold. King Aslan from Narnia? Damn. In his mouth held a sword that outsizes the girl by far. A deep, resonant voice arises in Allerdale's head. Allerdale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again someday. Damn, the lion was actually right. This is the first time Allerdale meets them, and the last as well. In the over 20 years to follow, the sight will recur in her dreams. Dreams of that august, golden presence of the girl who was there with them. Until, like the aristocrat of Beast prophesied, she once again meets the one named Vina. Oh yeah. Look, that's Her Royal Highness Alexandrina. Inform His Majesty immediately. We found Her Highness. She's in the garden right this moment. Wait, I'm not seeing things, am I? Isn't that the missing Her Highness? She's found the size of kings. God save Victoria! God save the king! Cheers instantly erupt throughout the garden. Servicemen, nobles, servants, everyone swarms for the place, her eyes on Her Highness bearing the symbol of royal power. What a miracle it is. Hot tears fill the people's eyes, and one after another they reach their hands out in joy. Damn. Miss Allerdale, what are you doing here? Hail she. You can't see them? Damn, what do you mean? Her Highness Alexandrina? She's the only one there, you know? No, them, they're golden. Yeah, it's Siege. I remember. I remember. Also, I'm eating bread right now. Yummers. I'm eating bread because I don't know. It's what's keeping me awake. So she's basically the next queen for Victoria, supposedly. Because her name is Vina Victoria, right? Did something happen to you? Your skirt's dirty to high heaven. Are you alright? I'm not sure. Stars fell into the room upstairs. The steam knight armor, it gave those scoundrels a beating. I don't understand what you're telling me. Yoshi, I feel really dizzy. Yeah. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Ah yes. Of course. Freaking royalty names. You need some proper rest. Who hasn't lost their head? Seeing all this, far too much happened today. You see? Royal Highness Alexandrina came back with the missing size of kings. The cheers from the gardens were practically shaking all the windows and walls. Hardly anyone believed their own eyes. Her Highness Alexandrina in the flesh. And her age, how young is she still? A miracle. Everyone's calling it. Yes, a miracle, of course it is. The greatest difference between miracles and coincidences is that miracles never descend for no reason in the time and place they do. It'll be His Majesty's birthday soon. How could I not consider this magical affair a splendid portent of things to come? Yeah, I know. Yeah. The British names are longer. Wait till you see, because I'm pretty sure that Spanish royals actually have monarchs have longer names. Do give that a rest. They put on this whole author-style drama for the merriment of everyone watching. What I'm suddenly minding is the opinion some dukes have over His Majesty in our Duke of Cumberland. Leave it there, no worries on the back burner for now. You're quite right, let's enjoy everything here to the fullest. God save Victoria! Man, they're really British. You know, they're like saying God's, yeah. They like saying God save Victoria or God save the Queen. But do they ever, do Victorians actually have like a concept of what God is? I thought that they only have like the Aslan kings and stuff like that. Like, do they worship them as gods or something? Arknight. Guys, I'm gonna nut! I think the people's attentions are on Alexandrina's adventure. Your Majesty, beforehand Her Highness would enter the cavern underground. It was a fine opportunity. With me out of the palace, the diligent guards could more easily chatter, or perhaps sleep on the job, and thus let this little intruder of ours slip by. So you planned all this. Half was his fine improvisation. It does he does a harmless little practical joke on us humans now and then. If we went along with this, does it imply he too considered this a necessary deed? Londinium will be soon for summer. Awfully stuffy days and torrents of rain from time to time. You're planning to send Allerdale and the wife out of the city of yourself, aren't you? Your Majesty, my intention has always been, but one. Robert, you adore your daughter, as do I. Oh yeah. But Laterano's god is dead. Kinda sad, isn't it? We are to wager everything for Victoria's present, but they are Victoria's future, on the off chance we do fail. We will not, Your Majesty. I will ensure the worst case does not happen if it takes my very life. I'm filled with great courage and confidence at our prospects. Still, it doesn't hinder me from planning just the most minute escape option from for Alexandrina. Oh yeah, they probably didn't know what happened to the Laterano god. they probably still think it's alive. That's kind of sad, isn't it? She'll be ruling Victoria sooner or later. Is it so wrong to have her get to grips with this city in advance? And a similar fare of ours is still more or less served to right the balance on this stifling seeming afternoon. Under all this pressure, the people's spirits need a little boost. That is what we're met here for. I can't read. Oh my god. I'm so... My throat. My throat is just so fucked up. Of course, we all have some premonition, hence why we made these calculations, correct? Robert, once you're done with your tea, we'll be due downstairs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the freaking Iberians are actually more religious. Well, to be fair, it's because they're based from Spain. They're based on Spain. So yeah, it's understandable. I hear music. That's the band Dad and His Majesty invited? Yes, Miss Allerdale. The dinner party's about to begin. Everyone's so happy. Aren't you too? Ilshi, will the days go on like this forever? Me and you and Dad and Mom will always be together? I don't know, Miss Allerdale, but I believe nothing ever stays completely the same, just as the flowers in the garden. No, there are some things that will never change, Ilshi. I'll grow up to be a steam knight just like Sir Lynch. No, even greater than Sir Lynch. I'll protect you all and I'll drive every scoundrel away. I'll uphold the glory of Cumberland just like my great-great-great-great-grandmother. I promise this, Elsie. You'll see. Miss... I'm not leaving Londinium. You're not allowed to leave either, Elsie. I'm going to tell Dad. This is my home. It's like every other Cumberland's done before me. I'll keep it, I'll protect it, until my life is over. I swear.
ドクター、
Bro, this
やりましたよ。
girl.
たとえ小さな勝利でも、一つずつ積み重ねていけば、いつの日かきっと霧を貫く光になります。
Yeah. Oh, that's the This is the adverse, right? Sarka's royal court casters have increased attack. Wow, it gives me more stuff. Oh my god. Can you believe this? Can you believe this thing? You can yeah, you already have reading stuff on the freaking first you know, on the stages before and after, and then you have additional readings from here. Can you believe this thing? Can you believe Arknights, guys? What the fuck? You get more reading. Yeah, you know, the whole premise of Reverse 1999 is actually pretty good. It's just that I don't know. I'm too full with gacha. I'm just keeping the ones that I stream. 4 years ago, 1094. 3:25 p.m. Overcast. St. Marcel's College, Achterrig, District of Londinium. Oh my god, it's that guy from Chapter 9! His name is Naughty Child. Hey, look! All the soldiers in Parliament Square. All the crossbows and cannons. You've got nowhere to run. Stop crying, you're not supposed to cry. Chin up, you're playing the king. I'll have you all killed. I've got my Knights of the Foyer. The Knights of the Tower. Most of them surrendered, and all the ones who won't give in will be like you soon. They'll be tried by us, and the fiery rage of Londinium we represent. Who can try a king? Used to be nobody could. Maybe nobody else in the future either. Oh yeah, hello Raven. How have you been? Yeah, my stream just looks so barren, you know. It's the usual stuff. Even now you're sleepy, it's fine. If you need to sleep, you know, no worries. I start stream very late after all, so it's fine. You might get knocked out. Okay, that's fine. If you fall asleep, you know, that's cool. You're a dead end, Your Majesty. You blocked Victoria's forward stride. Every machine in the city stopped on your command, plus you wanted to take the daily bread away from all the suffering people, stealing every last penny out of their purses. Our hands toil for nothing but tomorrow's sun. It's you and your greedy attendants that forced us to stain ourselves in your blood. Forward, soldiers! For Victoria! Bruh, this guy is actually fucking way into roleplay. Holy shit. Victoria! I am Victoria! You insolence! Victoria won't pardon you for this, even if I become a specter. A specter! First you run over these steps and then fall down, then you say that. Who's that running around the doorway there? Ralph, Anna, you little pair of mischief makers. And nearly every character in Reverse 1999 is gay. I'm not joking, the MC you play as and your assistant Soneto are both girls and Soneto likes the MC. If everyone is gay, then no one is. Vertine? Is Vertine a woman as well? Or you can choose which one. It's Miss Molly. We were just getting to the most fun part. Anna, quick, get on the steps. We're going to do the hanging. Hanging? Hanging? Who taught you children such cruel game? It's how the grown-ups in Slantward's Alley play. Slantward's Alley? There's all manners there. Did you watch some kind of silly show? What took you to see? It's locked as a girl, you can't change gender in-game. Locked to female? So you really have a female character? Man. Can you believe it? You know what? That's fair. I guess guys would also want to play as women, you know? Tom the Cobbler. He was drinking a lot of yellow stuff and it was all dripping off his face. And then he ran up on stage while they were up there and he was yelling and screaming, "I won't let you disgrace His Majesty the King. He was a great among greats." Not bloody Tom. No, that's no language to use in front of the children. Oh, what's he thinking? Taking the children to a pub. Let's keep going, Anna. I want to play one more time before supper. And it's your turn to be the one that dies. Ralph, you promise. You can't fib. Oh, Your Majesty, pardon these children for disrespecting you. They've never seen you nor heard your voice before. They all know the rumor. All they know are the rumors from all the city's gossip peddlers. Miss Molly, you've never seen the king before either. You don't get to be all hoity-toity with us. Come on, run. Come on, run, Anna. I'm chasing you. Bro, they slid back. Out of the way, traitor! Sooner or later, you'll all be torn apart by the beasts within. Children, this is hardly proper for you. If you don't want punishment, you'd best cut that out. Never let any of the clergy or teachers see. See what? Oh, good Lady Golding. Ralph, why are you so flushed? Cause we're playing a game, ma'am. It's really fun. A game? Very well, I understand. Return to your bedroom soon and don't forget to do today's homework. Red-haired former Night Now medic girlfriend. I thought that all of the Reverse 99 characters are actually, are all like, based on historical figures, right? That's at least that's what I heard. Yes, ma'am. Additionally, Ralph, Molly Molly may only be older than you, but by the two of you by a few years, but she is still your teacher. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Miss Molly. All right. Listen to the ma'am now. Off you go. So what was the point of that? I can't believe you didn't scold the two of them. Ralph and Anna? I don't blame them. Children just don't understand what cruelty is yet. They have an innate desire to learn. If they can't learn anything proper from books or ourselves, it's only natural they will turn to other places. Oh, really? So what are the characters that you get? I thought that they're the historical figures, or are they book figures? Ferdinand Magellan, the guy that died in our country. You know, because he was, yeah. Hello, Ultranium, welcome. So many say that hanging transformed Victoria. Lady Golding, do you agree? Ask the same question to different people and you'll only get different answers. The machines of Hyber's munition factories are certainly never ceased to wear, but the grand houses of Arknights have had many a chance to change in ownership. Dang it, I'm late. It's fine. No worries. It's just an hour late, so you know, it's not really that big of a, yeah. I only finished one stage, by the way. Just one stage. Been an hour. While I know that these poor children still come in droves to our school each year, bless their hearts. They are in need of help as much as I was 20 years ago. I thank the school. If it hadn't lodged me, I would have long died of some illness or other. Molly, what happened just earlier gave me an idea. An idea? You mean the sets of plays you're holding? Indeed. That are meant for the children, but they've only just learned to read. Won't it be a little too soon? Better this than all the showy slipshod stuff in Slantward's alley. For young children, acting others' roles is tantamount to a game. The complex implications might escape them for now, but at least they can get a little taste of the emotion and power within the words for themselves. I do hope you're right. It comes with another upside too, no? Children won't be nodding off in my literature classes anymore. I suppose so. What matters to me is that we can use up just a little of their energy. It'll be a great relief for me. Point to what kind of, what other languages do they have? What other languages are there? Excuse me, madams, bookshop's closing in advance. Mr. Adams, you're quite early to shut today. Haven't you heard yet, ma'am? There was a disturbance at the Duke's office in Camden this morning. Disturbance? What kind of disturbance is it? Is it to affect Arknights? It's quite a ways away. British? I got British? British noises? One of the office admins got beat to death. Duke of Stafford's nephew, apparently. Only just rocked up in Londinium a week ago. Oh, rest his soul. Have the police caught the murderer yet? That's a problem. Witnesses say the suspect scarpered into a defense force barracks. Seal the street! Move! Don't let him get away! French, and the VA is fluent in it? Damn. I can't believe French people are real. Opera singer character. Wow. All eyes out. Now he's fled to Arknights? Really? Oh my god, is that you, Swaghammer? Why are you in YouTube? I thought you were in Twitch. Opera singer. You know what? Big respect. Hard to say, ma'am. Probably not that simple. How strange. Are these the Defense Forces men? My eyes might just be playing tricks, but their uniform seems a little different from what I remember. No, I was just asking. It's weird to see you here. Into the game doesn't shove their freaking microtransactions into your face. How long has Reverse, yeah? reverse 1999 actually existed. I've got a friend who lives in Camden, ma'am. He says there are soldiers just flooding the street nearby, all of them wearing that uniform. There's even word that, well, a duke secretly slipped into Londinium just yesterday. How though? Wasn't that prohibited by law? Thank you, Mr. Adams. These books are too heavy. I'll pick them up next time. Molly, back to the school as quick as we can. No one? Didn't they say they saw someone hiding in the alley? Yeah, I think the only reason why I know about Reverse 1999 is because I watched Lucy Pyre play it before. Yeah, that's the thing with the French people. Apparently, they hate it when you don't speak French properly. We can't let word of the Duke spread in the city. If we do, our entire population's operation today. Damn and blast. Didn't even see if it was a man or a woman. What the hell are these intelligence agents doing in their bloody Londinium offices? Good for nothings. Got the Duchy's people running circles around them. Lucky I just landed a bolt. Keep up the chase. They can't have gotten far. Haiti! Oh my god. Mwah, mwah. Haiti. Wait. Lady Golding, did you see something? Nothing urgent. Molly, you go back to the school for now. Gather all the children and make sure they don't stray out into the streets. What about you? I'm going to see a friend. Prepare some hot water and clean towel in the office for me. I'll be back as soon as I can. Then also the freaking 2 to 3 star are somewhat rarer than the 6 freaking stars. Probably. It depends on their rates, I guess. Sorry, bear with me. School things are fairly rudimentary. More often we have children falling over while making a racket. Not so much being shot by soldiers' crossbows. Who knew you could sew up wounds? With the scant yearly donations to the school, we can't afford to hire that many staff. I have to moonlight as the school nurse a lot of the time. Ow! After seeing you move so silently on the street, I wasn't imagining you wouldn't feel the pain. Oh, don't jest with me. You're the only one in all of Londinium who I can truly catch my breath with. I can suture your wound, Haiti, but I can't disinfect it. You'd best be off to a hospital straight away. I don't think so. Can you tell me why? I killed someone! Probably. I don't think I've seen anyone using Haiti. Well, she's a bard class. So I think it's because everyone is like, oh my god, I'm gonna get like Civilite Eterna or something like that. Oh, half Milo? Hell yeah, let's go. You know, back when I was in the call center, actually, there's this small window of time when when the the place, the machine that gives you coffee dispenses Milo. And I would get like a flask as well of hot Milo when that happens, because I feel like, because back then I would consume 6 cups of coffee every day. Yeah, that's how much I couldn't like get to sleep, keep awake during at night. I thought we were friends. Golding, I shouldn't have come here with you in the first place. I haven't wanted to pull you or the children into all the mess. So the soldiers are after you. Are they really the Duke of Stafford's men? Did Adams tell you that? I thought they would keep a mum. There's a hot tarot card based skin for Semmelweis, a woman from Vienna that recently became a vamp. Yeah, but I think for Heidi, she's interesting because she can alter everyone's block. Like she can choose not to give anyone block. Or nah. Would you live in Victoria? In freaking with the British? Probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't. I don't think I would. With all the things that we found out so far from chapter 9 to chapter 10, I don't think I'd be living here. Yeah, Scadi Alter, I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that the one in a Civilite Eterna is gonna be Is she good? He's your friend and mine as well. He was the one holding the book club we met each other at, and don't you forget that. Could I ever? You were a ruthless one then. A fast food work of pop culture subservience. Its only use is fueling chatter between ladies and of the house and the girls at tea time. Your words for my newest work. But I did say that the author's talent lay far beyond, and hadn't conceived that the most tasteful of all Londinium's critics was such a simple, unassuming teacher. Really? Yeah. Like, it's also one of the reasons why I want to progress with the chapters, because I wanna get her. I wanna get Civilite Eterna. British? Regulus. Oh yeah. I think I've heard about that one. I could read into every line you've written, and for each one, the 100 lines you hadn't besides. Those were your words, Heidi, uttered by you. Never would I doubt the unspoken understanding between us. Then let me help you. We can be more frank with each other, Heidi, just as we always have. Holding, did I ever tell you that years and years ago I had the fortune of meeting a Laterano cleric who wasn't a sancta? She once lived in Londinium too. She may well have some ties to this school's origin. Who is she? She's... Lady Golding, goodness! Oh, hold on, you have a guest? Who might this be? A literary circle friend. Is something the matter, Molly? Outside, ma'am. I thought you would have heard. From far away come strange noises, the sort that Londoners are quite inured to. They confuse them all too easily at first with the sound of an exploding steam boiler, carelessly lit, or the sound of the mechanical foul beast the children so love slicing through the air. But as the ground and building tremors become steadily apparent, an instinctual panic strikes everyone. By protection of the kings, Londinium has never once met catastrophe before. What they face now is without a doubt a different sort of menace, and in those of long age, something stirs. The nightmare of 20 years ago has come again. The sign of war. 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 I love war. In the midst of the room's silence, the rumble grows thicker. It doesn't make sense. They were only catching a few criminals. Why'd they bring out such a display of force? If we could make sense of every thought in the minds of our fellow men, many a tragedy would never come to pass. Molly, if you could check whether the soldiers on the street are still here. Yes, ma'am. I have to leave now. I know, I'd love to urge you to stay, but I know full well that not even heavy artillery could stop you. I know you've noticed too, Golding. Another scene change is being wrought upon Londinium tonight. The Duke of Stafford's troops are on the offensive at Parliament Square as we speak. The Duke of Cavendish's men arrived at the outer wall a long time earlier. The coup d'etat over 20 years ago and the turmoil it brought were at least the briefest thing for the citizens here, but this time I couldn't say. This will likely develop into an interducal war, and its epicenter will have been Londinium. I've come into some intel. It has the potential to save tens of thousands of lives, the sort of thing I need to deliver out of the city before tomorrow's daybreak. War, you say? I'm afraid so. The fire of war could spread to other cities at a moment's notice. Every Victorian needs to make preparations. Victoria's peace has endured for over 2 decades since His Majesty's passing. Many call it a miracle, but I long ceased to believe it a miracle of any sort. No one would abandon their own interest, especially when its vastness is that of Victoria's. It instead gave those with the stuff to plunder it all the more to consider. We pitiful that live in this crack of history could only simply shut our eyes and proclaim it so. Peace. Would have thought deathly illness would drive Stafford to such measures? Who could have predicted how the other dukes would respond? Without the efforts of people such as yourself, this war would have broken out 22 years ago instead of being delayed to today. Are you trying to soothe me, Golding? I'm only stating the reality, nothing more. You needn't reveal your goals to me, Heidi. Let alone explain what your people have been planning all these years. You need only answer me one thing. Will peace come again? It will. That's what we've been striving for all along. We will protect our homeland. That is the truth. Throughout the ages that we Victorians have believed in. Even if countless die in the streets outside, even if with each end in sight upon the road of yours, the next preordained war comes to greet you? Indeed. Because war will ultimately end. It may end at the hands of us, or our posterity. When the smoke clears from the skies shrouding Victoria, no more will the children's mouths be crossed with haze. Oh. What in God's greenish hellish earth is this? What do you mean? But well, yeah, it's my stream. Welcome to the God's greenish hellish earth that you call my stream. Welcome. I welcome you with open arms. Very well. I'm willing to believe in you, Heidi, to try and believe. Would I ever be able to return to Londinium, Golding? Then I'll tell you everything when we meet again. Remember that. Remember your promise. Come back alive. Oh my god, finally, we're gonna fight. Yeah, let's go. We're fighting.
明かりが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど。さすがにもう消えないよね。チャーシュー
Oh,
ア
I
ッ
hate
プルパイ。
these guys. What the hell are these guys? I hate them. I hate them. These guys, they're annoying as hell.
Je suis
Get rid of them.
はいやっぱち。
Right now. Oh my lord, bro.
うまく対処できるはず。
Écoutez donc.
God, I love lap.
Ottima decisione.
I mean the game for yeah, it's Arknights.
In attesa di...
I was like, I was confused with what you were saying.
あなたの指示通り
That's why. No, stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. my Lumen does not deserve this thing. I dislike that stage too. I just dislike these ones because I encountered them in IS3. So I was like, what the fuck? That is so goofy, guys. Such goobers. Actually, I may have, yeah, that's
真っ先
stupid.
に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
了解しました。破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
God, I love Federico. One of the few males that I actually like. I don't think I'll be able to stick around since I'm gonna send some resumes to some places to drop by. Yeah, sure, no problem. Don't worry about it, suppressed. What's more important is you get your job. What the shit-colored sky is happening here? It's a tower defense. It's a tower defense game, so you know. Are you more fond of the Limbus stuff instead, or like, you know, Project Moon stuff in general? Because to be fair, like most of the people that come to my streams are either in Project Moon or like in Arknights, you know. Because these are like the two games that I actually play a lot. Several hours later. Ralph, where's Ralph gone? Oh, heaven's sakes, everything's a mess. How can he still be running about? Miss Molly, Ralph said grown-ups keep mentioning artillery, but he's never seen it for himself. Federico is beautiful? Yeah, he is. He is. What if I make a Rule 63 version of Federico? Hold the... Can't have gone out in the street. They've started firing out there already. The bolts and those shells flying over. This kid is gonna get traumatized if he still survives. I'll go and find him. Lady Golding, it's far too dangerous. Ralph? Come here now. Lady Golding. Don't fear. Goodbye. I'm right here. These ones are supposed... Guys, I feel... You know, I feel like the term good boy has been ruined by the internet for so long. You know? Wow! Did he just... Let's hurry back. It'll be better then. It'll be all alright. Alright. Yeah. You have a good sleep, Yuri. You have a good sleep. Lady Golding, Ralph, you're back. Oh, wonderful. I'm sorry, Miss Molly. Oh, you scared me to death, Ralph. Are all the children here then? Yes, ma'am, I counted. About just now. A shell landed nearby. Whatever for? Just who exactly is warring with who? Did YouTube put here in your stream? I have no idea. You know, I actually set the ads. I actually set the ads to like really to like what do you call this? Like conservative supposedly, but I have no idea what YouTube is doing now with the ads. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. Everything was fine this morning. How could this have happened to Londinium so suddenly? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. It's actually my my Arknights character, my Arknight self as a Sancta. I love Laterano. Actually, if I knew better, I would have collected more Laterano operators. But like, there's no. Why is there no Laterano freaking healers, huh? Huh? What is this? Huh? No Laterano medics at all. We have Extra S2 at least. Yeah, the Extra X2, S2. Altar or the original? Yeah, I'm supposed to be a sentry defender, kinda like Patrizion. Yeah. Oh yeah, the insane barrier. Yeah. It's really good. Were you able to see a Rule 63 Federico? Holy shit. I was just kidding, but you know what? It's Rule 63, guys. It's never broken. With enough firepower, you don't need a healer. Why is Wishadel not a Laterano? You know what I mean? I think Wishadel would have been better off as a Laterano. Don't cry, Molly. No tears in front of the children. Yes, ma'am. Hold my hand tight. At least we're all together. We have the defense forces and the Steam Knights. They'll protect Londinium. They'll protect Victoria. Steam Knights. I think I just saw them. Are they really tall ones, all in black and... It was a shadow from a street lamp, wasn't it? Liar! It was definitely one of the Steam Knights. What, really? She killed a lot of them so that she can collect her other guns? Revenant Ancestors. Sarkal Souls. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just need to read chapter 14, yeah. We're getting there. We're chapter 11. We're starting at chapter 11. If everything goes well, we're gonna finish it by next week. Tom the Cobbler always goes on about them. He says how they're the symbol of Victoria's grandness. High over the hills and over the valleys and over the rivers, rumble ye rumble, tell us the sound. Shallant the thunder and shallant be gale, the grand knights of grandest Victoria crowned. I knew that song when I was little too. My singing teacher said that every year on the king's birthday, everyone would gather on the square to catch a glimpse of the Steam Knights in formation. Can a Steam Knight really fly? Apparently, all they do is run very fast, faster than any lightning or storm. With all the steam they emit on top, it must look like they're stepping on clouds. I forgore. Sorry, I forgore the Arknights memoir. Chapter 14 is a roller coaster ride and slightly depressing. What story is not depressing in Arknights? Huh? Give me one, please. Give me one story that's not depressing. This is pants. We don't even have a king now. I've never seen a parade once. Also, they told me their teacher once saw something even greater. It was the year Victoria had just defeated gold, and to celebrate the then king's birthday, dozens of Steam Knights all returned to Londinium together. Their suits were draped in flags of Victoria, and once they'd all marched down the steps of the palace on Westaleg, it was like one giant flag all at once. And then everyone heard a howl even clearer than thunder. A howl? Yes, a howl. The people who were there say it was Victoria's emblem, the symbol of our flag, coming alive. Almost going to have to alter Jessica, E2 Jessica alter. Nice. Actually, I don't know if I have any space for my team right now, to be honest with you. It's like, I just default to like using Exuciae alter, and that's it. I am back. What did I miss? You only missed like two combat, and we're still reading a story. So basically this is they just started bombing stuff. Look at that, she's got big boobs. Every chapter in side story is depressing, whether directly or indirectly. Yeah, that's why. Look at that. You missed these jugs. These are big. Because ever since that day, Victoria had officially surmounted Gaul and became the grandest nation of all Terra's lands. The nun-looking lady, you prefer her? Well, she's younger. But because of her, she looks motherly, and she calls you a good boy. Do you guys like that? Do you guys like being called good boys and good girls? I'm so sorry, Lady Golding. Your father was Gaulish, I forgot. You needn't apologize to me, Molly. You and I, Ralph, and the hundreds of thousands of children that grew up here all grew as Londoniers. Perhaps the same goes for the one in the suit and of steam armor outside. Do you know a steam knight, Miss Golding? Charles Lynch. He used to live in Achterrig. Tom the cobbler was an old friend of his, hence why he loves all to tell tales of His Majesty and the Steam Knight so much. In fact, Lynch was the last Steam Knight His Majesty ever titled in his life, and the last Steam Knight titled up until now. So the Steam Knights are just basically dying. I never experienced that, so you don't know. Lamau. Unfortunate. Do you guys ever wonder how it feels like to be for your parents to be proud of you? The night drags on. For so long that the children hear every tale of the Steam Knights told in Londinium, and first light has just broken. The sound of artillery stopped sooner than they expected. Past the witching hour, the streets outside have more or less returned to silence. But no words are needed as they all continue to stay huddled indoors. No one dares rush to see the state out there. I've experienced that, did not like it. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That's true. That's true. I have experienced that as well, and then suddenly the crushing expectations of your parents is just so big. Like, oh, I'm proud of you, but now you have to do it all the time. Unless if you don't do it, yeah, you're not getting anything. Something like that. Being called a good boy. Yeah. You don't like domineering women? Near to every London year has been awake the whole night. The same question circles in everyone's minds. Come next morning, will Londinium be different? Boobies without hair? I don't know, man. Every human actually has body hair. It's just that in women, it's just softer and less noticeable. But yeah. But there is a condition where you don't have body hair. It's very rare though. It's very rare though, especially if like that alopecia. It basically makes you bald and you don't have any body hair. Not even your eyebrows. You can't even have eyebrows. I don't know if there's like a condition where it only eliminates the hair in your body, except for the one in your head, but I feel like, yeah. The very next day. Seems like everything's the same. Where have the Duke's men gone? I knew it. I knew the situation would come under control, lickety split, once the Steam Knights showed up. I just didn't think it'd be this fast. Molly, some way or another, we're going to need to buy essentials. We don't know what might happen next. You two, what are you doing out here? Mr. Adams! Excellent. For the children, knowledge is just as indispensable. Especially under present circumstances. Mr. Adams, could you bring me those sets of plates from yesterday? And I'm afraid I'll need a few more too. These fairy tales, along with those first steps into mathematics and physics there, and a copy of the home medical guide. If you could parcel all that, please. Wait, what's that noise? From not far away, the sound of uniforms footsteps. They're unlike those Londoniers have heard at parades. These are heavier, more urgent. The Palace of Westalig, the Shard, Parliament Square. One flight after another in seamless succession, through Achterig's almost desolate streets, through the center of Londinium, Victoria's heart. As the footsteps press towards this most ordinary of streets, some of those ducked to the side of the street finally catch clear sight of the advancing army. Or better said, they see clearly the soldiers' appearances. The horns, each shaped their own, all condensed in ominous black, not even the rushing yawn of daylight casting a shine on them. Ah, it's the Sarkaz, man! Sarkaz. They're Sarkaz mercenaries. If they are mercenaries, I assume they'll leave soon. And then Londinium will be back to the way it was, won't it? Nah, it ain't. It ain't. They're here. You don't know it yet, but in the years to come, many a thing will change completely. For one, the Sarkaz army won't ever leave Londinium. And for another, from that day forth, no one will ever see steam armor in her streets again. British? Yeah, they're Londoniers, you know, but it's basically like London. Basically just London. They're in London. British? Can you believe it, guys? Tomorrow, starting tomorrow, they're not gonna deduct sanity when you lose. They're just gonna fully refund it. I can't believe freaking Arknights actually copied that from Kim Ji-hoon. Because like for Limbus, right? For Limbus, if you fail a quest, you won't consume sanity. You won't consume enkephalin, right? 1 year ago, 1097, 4:56 p.m. Overcast. Munitions Factory number 11, Highbury District of Londinium. Oi! Has the last batch of polymer prep come in yet? Yeah, what? What do you mean it hasn't? This takes the piss. Who was in charge of transporting those materials? Hey, look, it's a hag. It's a cat hag. Yeah, it's a cat hag. It was the one in charge. What are you dithering for? It was Feist. That boy. He went out first thing this morning. Could have been back ages ago. Who went with him? Tommy, Pato, and Day. They're not in the same workshop. How'd they get on the same shift? They all get along like a house fire. Keep mucking together all the time. Feist their little ringleader. You've hit a snag from the sounds of it. Small potatoes, nothing more. Small potatoes. Catherine, you know what day it is today, right? How could I forget? I've been fearing for my life. I'll upset our officer if I sign, and it looks like foul scratch. I started practicing my signature 10 whole days ago. I bet Kathy is very muscular, yeah. Like, I don't think so though. Like, look at her arms, it's kinda pasty. That's practice under your belt then. The general stressing importance hard on the handover ceremony in 2 days. Reportedly, the Defense Forces head is showing too. Want a cig? Pass one here. Then they're getting along actually. You know why is it all your factory's people have stuck around until now, don't you? We work very hard. That's a given. You do your work very well. We're alike in that regard. Work, get paid, scrape a living. Oh, the lean kind of muscular. Oh, yeah. Okay, I accept that. I bet she's got some abs. Yeah. That is so true. But our employers know all too well, the more exceptional some mercs work, the less heck you can be trusted. Standard fare? Yeah, see? She's got abs. Old manager of this industrial park, Sir Humphrey, never trusted us either before you dragged him away. Don't make trouble for me, Catherine. The mercenary's tone is placid, like he's the one asking Catherine if she wants a smoke. And he so often does. This is his job. Offing a few disobedient Londinium workers to him is almost the same as the screws she tightens on the daily. Catherine taps her cigarette into a bag. Can't have ash falling into the machinery. I've told you more times than I can count. If you want efficiency maintained, our factory can't afford one fewer worker. I admire you a fair bit, Catherine. Even a typical merc might not even have the guts you do. You've got the stuff. Thing is, it's possible to take anything too far. Londinium's got over 100 munitions factories just like yours. Even if this whole place was dead empty, the Regent wouldn't care. Nothing will change. The ceremony will come the day after. We'll hand over everything promised and our workers will all be there. No need for you lot to worry about a thing. I'll take your word for it then. Of course. Not got a lighter? You're just holding your own cig here. You hold on to it after all. Londinium smokes always have a sort of engine oil to him. Can't get over it. Ew! Catherine, what do we do? Off to the loading area. Pato, done there? Just a screw left. Sort it out. If this keeps up, we'll be waiting a whole week at least to get more polymer prep. Polymer up to our ears. There's just a batch after batch coming in. What the hell are the Sarkas building? Haven't seen. Granny doesn't let me anywhere near the assembly line. Only her most trusted workmates get to climb up that walkway. The longer this keeps up, the more it must be very important to the Sarkas. Gotta be a weapon, right? We've been pumping out auto crossbows for the Sarkas the last few days in the workshop. Could only be. Still got so many ducal armies outside eyeing us. Big Ashley letting the Sarkas get away with this, I tell you. We've got to stop them, Pato. We can't be helping the Sarkas fend off our own. I think it'd be any use if we destroyed this bunch of prep. Think we'd get sentenced? I'll step up if that's what it comes to. I'm not afraid of being taken in. You can't do that. Hello, Apok. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well right now. We are just starting with chapter 11 of Arknights. Granny? Grab him. Pato, do it! Eh? On the fly, she grabs a small file and throws it. With a clang, the worker's spanner flies out of his hand and onto the ground. Catherine kinda reminded me of Beth Gibbons from Portishead Band, smoking old lady with great voice. You know what? I don't know that, but you know what? If you know, if it makes you feel nice, then go. Yeah. Ugh. Do you know what it is you're doing? Stopping the Sarkas. Alright, you have a good one. Yeah, thank you for still staying here before doing your job. I hope to see you again. I stream Arknights every Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. By the way, just come back on a quick search. Can confirm Federico Rule 63 exists. Yeah, of course it exists. It's yeah, it's freaking Rule 63, you know? There's a gender bent out of everything, even you. Yeah, of course. You're making a scene. I've got it all planned. It won't drag any of you in. I'll tell the Sarkas I did it and then you'll die at the Sarkas' hands. You're making yourself out as a hero, aren't you? I'll try and flee. I've been planning this forever. You're using the crawler you modified. You're hiding on the cargo track and slipping out of Highbury that way. So you knew. I've been living in this industrial park for over 50 years. Whatever silly business you try, it won't slip by me. Granny, listen to me. I received some news. There's a rebel organization active in Sudayan right now. They've rescued a whole number of people from the Sarkaz, and they've even taken back some plates. They call themselves the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Force. We're going to meet them. You now. And then? What? Are they lacking for smiths? Are you going to assemble and automate production pipelines for them? Maybe design the next generation of crawlers? You can't even put a single armament together. You're going to go up to people at the self-salvation course and tell them you want to bash some Sarkaz heads in with spanners. I'm learning! I know the stories you've told me, like how you got selected to build steam armor when you were young, and I've heard you spending night after night polishing the power conduits. I don't get it. We're Londinium workers. You've been teaching me that since I was little. You told me about how our factory built modern Victoria. Now, we're lowering our flag at a handover ceremony and raising the Sarkaz ensign. And then, we're taking the assembly line we're so proud of and producing weapons for the Sarkaz with it, and those weapons will end up pointed at Victorians. How can you bear life like this? Like what? Life like this is our life, the life you and your parents have always been living. Look at this factory. Nobles with titles longer than their surnames, business tossers with lives built on trade, even the Sarkaz. We've had people posing as its master come and go. But are the assembly lines still here? The machines still haven't come to a halt. Each rivet that's passed through our hands is still in the place it's meant to be. Whoever might be occupying the palace in the middle of Londinium, this city we built will still see tomorrow and the day after that. But I don't want a tomorrow like this. What kind of life is a life without freedom? It's being alive at most, that's it. If Londinium isn't ours any longer, then what was the point of everything we made for it? You know, guys, 25 years ago, that night when the flames lit up the sky, your dad said very much the same thing to me. Boss, the Sarkaz are almost back. You're free to go wherever you want. But from this moment on, you are forbidden from ever setting foot in the factory again, Feist. A worker who won't finish the job with his own hands isn't fit for the job. Anyone who wants to go with him, I won't stop you either. Just remember, you step out of this door and you are no longer one of us. Damn! Poor Feist. Wow, guys! Oh my god! Third fight in almost 2 hours. Hell yeah. Hey. Oh my god, it's Haiti! Haiti! Oh my god, Haiti! Hi!
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどこ
Cominciamo.
真っ先に呼ばれなくてもハイボルテージバラージュ。
In attesa di ordini. Falli a pezzi.
祈りは不要です。
Whatever. Go fly, my Federico.
Je suis partout.
破壊は最も単純な行為です。
In attesa di ordini.
Écoutez donc.
Oh my god, guys, can you believe it? Haiti is actually here. A free Haiti in our squad. This is the best.
狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは
僕で力に落ち着け。難しい処理だけど。
武装解除確認。
Kinda sad though that we just how was that 2 minutes? Again? I love not playing. Several days later. Well, inventory check. This lot of factories has handed its designated amount of material. Excellent. Miss Catherine, as you know, taking on Londinium's hundreds of factories and ensuring their smooth operation is by no means a simple feat. Thus, my only option is to personally see every handover completed. Some unpleasantness as always comes part and parcel, but this handover out of this final set of factories has been the smoothest. I must thank you for your willing cooperation and for sparing me so much time. I just don't want to do anything that'd be of no avail. I admire your attitude, Miss Catherine, but I'm afraid your heart of hearts doesn't agree with you. You mean... A few days ago, some workers fled your factory. Being the case, I'd like to take stock of personnel while I'm here, and have a look at your factory's names. It was my grandson who ran. Catherine. Oh. Young ones tend to do without thinking. Very plain dealing of you, Miss Catherine, but frankly, alone will not quell this matter. Sir, I can guarantee you everyone under me is of one mind. I don't have that capacity. I can only guarantee this factory hands in its designated material quota. Could I ascertain, are you asking me to let him go? He's a single tyke, every hair on his head out of place. He's hardly going to affect this factory's operation. But you could. I've heard about your past deeds, Miss Catherine. No wonder you were chosen as a worker's representative. A woman of honor, I esteem you for it. But we always must nip these things on the bud. Are you able to guarantee me that your grandson won't become a traitor to us? Such as, if he joined that self-salvation course that's all the vogue. And no need to guarantee it, sir. Young guns always think they can do something. But it always turns out they don't know what it is they're facing. They'll nip themselves. I understand your sentiment. Indeed, pursuing a single escaped worker pales in comparison to the gravity of ensuring a dozen factories continue to stably operate. I can overlook this affair, Miss Catherine, but I do hope you're able to keep your promise. As long as I am in charge of this factory, there will never be a problem. Excellent. In that case, it's time we get on with the handover ceremony. God. Poor guys, man. Just our goddamn luck. What if I give these sarcasm guys like the white girl voice? Just our goddamn luck. I wanted to go to the factory too and watch the flag raising. Quit griping. You can see it from here anyway. Just tough it out. None of the gravitas here that you get to watching on site. Man, who the hell knew we'd actually take Victoria's capital? Dream of that in the past and you'd kick yourself. True enough. Still, next comes the hardest period. The Dukes are all eyes on us. Huh. If they were good for anything, then we wouldn't have seized Londinium so handily. That was close. Lucky these mercs have no idea the plate has a gap they can get into here. Ice makes his way to a pipeline entrance. He's done his survey. Somewhere along the passage is a connection to Sudayan. But now on the verge of setting foot inside it, he has doubts after all. He wasn't kidding Pat though. He thought over every difficulty he might potentially face. Critically though, and what he never said, was that he didn't have a plan for every problem. Granny wasn't wrong after all. He's just a smith. He has a head that passes for smart and relatively hardworking. These two things ensured he could muddle through life fine in Londinium's peaceful years, but there's no telling if they'll save his life right under the Sarkaz's noses. Tommy was right. If only those massive, hulking metal lads were still around. He's all grown up and he's still never seen a steam knight before. Bang, clang, bang. With these factory ceilings so high and the hatches so small, the view of the sky can't help but help being minuscule from within. Its ever-changing shades cast like a projection down into a factory. Ever-changing is the sound of the assembly line, one hunk of metal striking another, as well as the sight of old Granny standing at its side. Think it's dull, don't you? Hold on to your hammer and spanner tight. If you really want to do something, you've got to persevere. You strike once, and you get nothing more, than a hunk of beaten metal. You strike again and again, and you can make steam armor. You strike again and again, and then your child and your children's children carry on striking. And we've got Londinium. Did he head back? Did he go in? He has no idea. From far away comes the sound of a Sarkas bugle, and Feist follows that sound. Atop every factory in Londinium stands a flag. That flag stands for Victoria. Not once since this factory's founding has that ever changed. But that, as of the day, has changed. Sign here, Miss Catherine. Without hesitation, Catherine, upon the document that embodies transferal of factory authority, signs a practice signature. And now the final changing of the flag. Go. Yes, sir! Stay, Miss Catherine. Be what it may, you are currently witnessing history. Sir, can I light a smoke? By all means. Sir, just as if you heard of me, I've heard about you too. Oh. Gaul. Yes, my father was Gaulish loyalist, that's no secret. If you're querying me how I feel at this moment, Miss Catherine, an instant of joy that there was no bloodshed throughout this procedure, but outside of that, my heart is filled with nothing but sorrow. Not far away, Sarka's soldiers ferry over the flag that stands for them. Meanwhile, an additional 2 Sarkas prepare to lower the current one. Catherine can see the happiness on their faces, and beyond them, a resplendent sunset glow. Catherine knows it all signifies the dark isn't long away. Ice turns his head, and from this position, he just so happens to be able to see the factory's flagpole towering high. He stands there and watches as Victoria's flag descends, foot by foot. A moment later, foot by foot, the flag of the Sarkas rises. As if nothing changed at all. He takes a deep breath and sets foot into the pipeline. It's pitch dark within. Apprehensively, he sets off, for the direction of Sudayan, he recalls. All of Londinium's munition factories have now completed the handover, and on this day, they have exchanged Victorian flags to those of the Sarkas. They flutter in the breeze.
さっきのあなたの顔、
Womp
ルイは
womp.
友を呼ぶって言葉は正しかったのね。
I'm gonna be like, oh, womp womp. Oh my god, look at that. It's a freaking, the stuff of ideals. Ideals? Like a Yi Sang? Amazing. What is sought is but a peaceful land that allows survival. The year 1098. 1:03 p.m. Overcast. Palace of Westaleg, Londinium. Even before Londinium was a nomadic city, the Palace of Westaleg stood here. Its name was originally plain Westaleg. The Draco royal family convened its ministers here in this place and used their beloved gold and ruby to decorate the outer walls. Alright, Ria, you have a good sleep, okay? You have a good one. Thank you for still staying in the stream. I hope you have, you have a good night rest. The decorations went up in flames during the Great Fire 300 years ago. Still, the building's skeleton remained, and it bore witness to the first Aslan king's coronation. Thereafter, Westaleg formally became the Palace of Westaleg to commemorate the Age of Peace and Prosperity founded by the Draco and Aslan kings enjoined. 26 years ago, the last Aslan king was captured in the same place by the Parliament's standing forces. And now, this is no longer the building where the Victorian Parliament assembles. Sat at the conference table is but one person, not Draco, not Aslan, but Sarkaz. Ah, Theresis. Still no sign of movement from the Duke of Gododin. Ever since the Viscount's life was attempted, our activity in the Demesne has been greatly restricted. Lavish salons held every night at the Duke of Normandy's residence, but the flow of raw steel is extremely suspect, and all intelligence personnel have turned up empty-handed. Any sound from Dublin is drowned out by the Duke of Wellington's high-speed battleships roaring. We've, as of yet, unable to penetrate into the Iron Duke's duchy. But no other duke would be able to impede the veteran without a doubt. The Marquess and company have finally given up on the Duke of Stafford's inheritance. The Duke of Castor remained admitted envoys and gifts on the New Year's Eve. Activity from all dukes have been growing increasingly frequent since last winter. It may be a sign they're about to reach a conclusion. Preparations for Londinium remain at the same pace as... Hold for a moment, sorry. What, you're sure? Lithanian? 3 days ago? This is too slow. Yes, it looks like they've finally found results after their diplomatic peacemaking. Our new cipher's just been decoded. It's word from the front line, General. Yes, I need to notify you ASAP. 3 days ago, the Empress's voice grandiloquently left the Duke of Windermere's Demesne. We didn't discover contact between the two sides in time, but just today, a city, a fortress, changed course and is sailing straight for Londinium, the one that's been nearest us over the past 2 years. It's pushing directly from Lithanian into the Victorian border, nearing the ravine. Yes, it's the Kurfürst's enemy, Duke Windermere's army. Duke Windermere announces internationally, this is to avoid catastrophe. Silence once again hangs over the hall. At this moment, with his eyes shut tight, Theresis sees a thick fog outside of Londinium. Once it clears, the battle will come, right on schedule. Alright, you have a good one. Have a good time. Footsteps break through Theresis' train of thought. He is forced to open his eyes. Theresis. It's you. Are you asleep? Perhaps. The Victorian dukes are a cunning lot. They meticulously sift through every word of intel that flows into Londinium, making the Sarkas lose their heads. The advantage isn't ours in this gamble, yet neither have we been at a disadvantage. The military commission's business is always endless. Such is our history's fragility. Even a single comment on a piece of information awry would suffice to forever damn Casdell. But even now as we stand in Londinium, things have hardly changed much. You're still as wary as ever. No, one thing has changed. You're here. Yes, I am. The breadth of possibilities has crossed my mind. If you were to take my head, perhaps you would make a much cleaner job of it than I. You would never think that way yourself. It was a hypothetical put forth by Manfred. I'm always in need for some different voices. What's on your mind now? A dream. Oh. I saw us still in Londinium, yet unarmed. Clouds enveloping the city, black stones growing everywhere, and the Sarkas there in the way between catastrophe and the crowd. Once the disaster lifted, Londinium city gates were wide open to us, and the Victorians stood flanking the streets, cheering and welcoming us in. Hello Ryan, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're okay. We entered this palace, and no one sat on the throne, no longer feared the black stones that grew from us and took our hands. He called the Sarkas friends. It sounds unfathomable. Hello Peter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're okay. I hope you're having a great day, at least. There was more. I saw Vampire, Nakzura, and Wendigo set foot together into reaches more northern than even Ursus, casting fragments of strange monsters back onto the frigid sky. And I saw Banshee and Damasti venture into parts more southern than even Iberia, walls against the ocean's descent within the boundless water. Countless Sarkas giving their lives for this land, and Aslan, Draco, Feline, Caprine, Liberi stood together with them. Hello, welcome. Was the chat warped out of the stream? See the chat. The chat doesn't stay. After a few minutes, it's gone. So it just shows when you entered the stream. There wasn't any chats. There wasn't a lot of chat at all. I don't know, man. I thought you guys said that, yeah. I thought you guys said that Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday were like the best days for you to stream. But it is what it is. I will continue. Yeah. Yeah. From 21-ish people to 6 people. Yeah, it is what it is. I think people are just tired. Honestly. Stood together? Yes, the Sarkas were no longer the nomads excluded. The land embraced us and we had roots anew. This dream was not mine. This scenario all originates from what you once described to me, a future the Sarkas could have. I remember. But you told me then that my ideals were far too distant, that it was not only our enemies who could never comprehend me, but neither could the Sarkas. A myriad years of grievances became our weapons, one and all imposed upon me. You also told me that the flames of war within the Sarkas would tear them apart before I led them to that future. That was more likely in all respect. What did you miss so far? Okay, thank you, Huker. You have a good one. You have a good one with your work. What did you miss so far? Basically, it's just a flashback. It's just a flashback of what happened. The Steam nights and stuff like that. I was doing chores up until now since your stream starts from 5 p.m. your time. Yeah, that's okay. No worries. Like I said, there's no worry of, attending the stream and stuff like that. The only time that I'd stop streaming is if no one watches me. And there were times that I actually reached 0 viewers on stream, and I'm like, man, is this even worth anything? You know what I mean? Should I just play privately? Because I don't really, yeah. Because if people don't really want to see me play, then I could just play on my own, Drunk yard is continuing. Man, I wish I could get drunk. You also told me that the flames of war within the Sarkas would tear them apart before I led them to that future. That was more likely in all respects. Did you begrudge giving up any possibility, even if it may be but a nascent spark? You've also said that this world was once only the Sarkazes, that the ancients and elders wrested our homeland from our forebears' hands. The souls in death still murmur the Sanctus betrayal, how the royal court withers like autumn leaves, how our bloodline is lost in howls of grief, how ridiculous the sinners are in forgetting history, and how Kazdel's ruins strew all across Terra. And then they cry out, the Sarkas have invaded our homeland. Yeah, so basically there's like robot stuff, yeah. Like robots, Sarkas. There's like the robots in Victoria, and they saw Siege, basically like Vina, with the lions. Apparently in Arknights, lions are just mythical creatures. They're not they're not normal. Yeah. So better that the Sarkas believe in the fight. The fight can herd our destinies together as one. Better that than peace. This isn't fair. The rule is a method of coexistence too. Terra will perish by its own hand before it confronts these time-old questions. Yeah, when they saw lions, they were like, "Oh my god, it's the size of the kings," you know. But our homeland would be more magnificent than the many of the seaborn. Our hexcrafters would hold the northern menace at bay. Our knowledge, all-encompassing, would dispel Originium and the catastrophes. Before all that, the sarcasm must reach an answer. Actually, the lore book explicitly describes that Aslans were generic felines, with the small difference that they are into race theories. What? I don't understand what that is. So they had personally fabricated all the myths about themselves, also like white people. Did you know that actually freaking Jehovah's Witnesses believe that Jesus handed the American forefathers the freaking Constitution? Yeah. Before that, the sarcasm must reach an answer. You're right, they must. This is a conversation we've had countless of times, but now you can hear their voices clearly. You can make real contact with their ancient souls' tendrils. So tell me, Theresa, did this myriad of years of all the Tika's souls that live and breathe and passed from life to the other shore in death, did they ever receive a momentary respite? I've already failed, Theresis, because you're a move behind. Because at this moment, it is we that stand here. Here. Londinium. Tell me, Theresa, when you stand atop the shard and look at the city, what is it you see? That Victoria is a nation lush with ingenuity. Without a doubt, in a few short centuries, they've built nomadic cities, withstood catastrophe, even attempted to control the storm. Not to mention those Knights of White Steam, the valiance of those steam suits of armor that ventured into Kazdel 200 years ago falls far short of that what I saw in the years to follow. Perhaps it is the fault of our unique blood, for granting so many of us lives far too long. So long that in that intervals between one war and the next, we lift our heads only to realize that, accepting the sarcasm, everyone is progressing on. Though it's nothing to do with the length of an individual's life. They have the opportunity to progress simply because in the past they monopolized the freedom to choose between peace and war. Theresa, when I look at Londinium, I see a number of times this nation has gone wrong. The Victorians scorn how primitive the Sarkas are, yet in essence they simply use the rules of the culture they founded to gild the greed and violence that runs in their deepest marrow. They tear at each other incessantly. Ultimately, everything they made will be ruined by their own hands. That is why we could win this chance at freedom. Even if hope is still as remote, I won't give up on any possibility. Yes, in that regard, we've always been so alike. The year 1098, 1:34 p.m. overcast. Residents of the Duke of Cumberland, Ochterig district of Londinium. Amiya, Doctor, our messenger has sent back some key intel. The main Sarkas forces are on their way back to the city right now. It's extremely likely this means they're about to wage war with the Duke's armies. But given previous intel, even if they do return to Londinium, the Sarkas military won't be enough to directly contend with all the Dukes. With the Sarkas choosing to act now, they obviously believe they've grasped some key power that will sway the situation for them. The Shard. That skyscraper the Sarkas occupied? We've learned there's weaponry concealed into the building, yes, but will it sway things? It will, Clavicia. Have your people ever taken note of the storm above the shard? Oh, those dark clouds seem highly unusual. According to the intel we've obtained, that's no normal storm at all. That's a catastrophe the shard is causing, even if it isn't entirely the same as a true catastrophe. The Sarkas want to cause a catastrophe? They're still in Londinium themselves. What would they gain from destroying the city? What if they control where the catastrophe lands? We're not just conjecturing the shard's purpose. This weapon, or this technology, rather, is exactly Rhodes Island's chief objective in entering Londinium. Rhodes Island came for the cloud shrouding Londinium. Yes, it's not just a figure of speech. In the eventuality Theresis does activate the shard, he'll lead the flames of war and the storm together upon those he sees as Sarkaz's enemies. No catastrophe messenger could predict a man-made catastrophe's course. No nomadic city could escape such a catastrophe's assault. Countless Sarkas and Victorians will die in that battle, and it'll likely be even more tragic to those who survive. Most of them will become infected. Not to mention, the shard isn't on the border, it's in Londinium, a nation's very capital. Which means, once the technology is complete, it'll reach anywhere on Terra. The Sarkas will use Victoria's power to destroy her. If we reach that stage, then everything the corpse has done will be for naught. Even if we could rescue people from a catastrophe as Rhodes Island does, Londinium and our livelihood would be past any point of return. Clavicia, Rhodes Island is greatly thankful for the self-salvation course. Without your help, we would have had no good way into central Londinium. But neither I nor the doctor will lie to you. No matter how Rhodes Island plans to approach the shard, the battles ahead will be brutal, each more brutal than the last. If we can't stop Theresis within the next few days, we'll be facing an all-out war, and the Dukes will march with an eye to enter Londinium. If the corps chooses to wait for the Duke's armies? Amiya, we can't do that. I'm the daughter of a textiles merchant. Most of the fighters, in fact, are just ordinary civilians. We have workers, farmers, craftsmen, traders. Our backgrounds are a tapestry of millions, together under the one goal of driving the Sarkas out of Londinium as soon as possible. That's why the corps won't place all its hopes in the Dukes, otherwise we'd never have been able to take a stand ourselves. Our greatest fear, if it came to it, wouldn't be the Sarkas controlling the shard. It'd be the Dukes, dropping any shred of thought for the ramifications. So the corps has no intent to suspend operations? Correct. On the contrary, in fact, with the war on the eve of breaking out, there are some things only the Self-Salvation Corps can do here within Londinium, such as wrecking the Sarkas' defensive line from the rear. We think alike, Doctor. Should the Dukes wage war, the Sarkas will surely have preparations made to hold Londinium. Being a steel fortress, Londinium is self-sufficient to an extent. However, the Sarkas' actions within the city have long since outstripped that load. Still, unlike Londinium's previous masters, the Sarkas can't get a drop of evident support from any of Victoria's other cities. In comparison, while the Dukes do all act in their own liberties, they'll each have their own steady flow of supplies. Supply line. The Sarkas do have some kind of hidden supply line, definitely. Completing the shard has been a multi-year undertaking. The idea they're relying solely on Londinium's own production is practically impossible. It originates outside of the city, and its terminus is in Londinium Munitions Factory that builds weapons for the Sarkas. Right. If we can locate this supply line, then the Corps should could be decisive in the coming war. Commander Tulvisha, cooperation is still our best choice. I'm afraid so, Doctor. We need more intel on the munitions factory. The Corps has a fighter who knows Highbury in and out. Doctor, you know him very well. Feist? Right, he's the most suited candidate for this mission. I hate Feist! Oh my god, I fucking hate Feist. He cucked me out of all pianos. Mods, execute that guy. God. With some minor preparations, he'll lead everyone away from the Sarkaz's watch and for the munitions factory. Still need other more concrete sources of info. The Defense Forces Command HQ. It's a tower located at the border between Ochterig and Highbury boroughs, and it controls the info network for the entirety of Londinium's defense systems. Given the supply line can penetrate Londinium, there must be records of it lying somewhere in the system. There's traitors in the defense's top brass, right? Their commander Leto threw himself to the Sarkaz a few years back. It would be pointless to try and win backing from a treasonist. If we plan to raid their command tower, we need some other way to seize system privileges. Of course, method aside, there's the fact that our troops desperately need new armaments. The Sarkaz have placed their sights back on the city interior, and our supplies are stretched thin. I'll think of some way to address supply needs. When it comes to keeping Londinium going day to day, there's still scarcely a Victorian trader who's fallen in line with the Sarkaz. Allerdale? However, in turn, there's a different matter that I need you all to help me with. Clavicia, Rhodes Island has brought Artorius' relic back to Londinium. Artorius? That's a surname of the Royal Draco's descendants took. Exactly. We've already checked with the doctor and Amia. It's the Artorius key, without a doubt. And that key opens the way to the door of the Mausoleum of Kings, which means we can retrieve the Realm Blade, the size of kings. Its significance goes beyond what any other citizen would ever imagine. Trust me, please. It's not just some pretty piece of steel bestowed with symbolism. If we say the shard is Londinium's great incomplete ambition, then the truth of the Victorian Realm Blade and the Mausoleum of Kings, that would be Londinium's real ace in the sleeve. The Victorian Realm Blade isn't just symbolic? Only a few nobles along with Victoria's royal families knew about it, and I happened to be a Cumberland. I believe you, the Mausoleum of Kings is practically a thing of myth to us. But if a royal key can open the door to it? Amaya, how exactly did Rhodes Island even get this key? Or should I not have asked? I won't conceal the key's history. But it isn't Rhode Island's. It bears tales upon tales that I was never part of and could never tell you. For Rhodes Island's time with it, though, I can tell you bit by bit if you're interested. Thank you, Amaya. I'm just floored, really. The legacy of Artorius. The truth of your shard. It's as if Rhodes Island really has been preparing for all these years now to be here today in Londinium. But I won't delve any further for now. I won't make anyone else either. It might lose us an important ally. Yeah, Amia, Doctor, do you have anything else you want to tell me? There is one other thing, in fact. Clavicia, about my background, I'd like to have a chat with you. Granny's key? Ooh, which granny are we talking about? The flowers. Doctor, look at these flowers. They're growing. It's amazing. A place like this in the middle of Londinium, in a Sarkaz-occupied city. Oh, Granny! Oh, yeah. The one that he found. From the Knight's treasure? Was it that? Well, for the Sarkaz, not letting nobles go is a net plus. You're about quite right, Doctor, Miss Amaya. Despite it being slightly neglected these past years, the Duke of Cumberland's Manor is still Londinium's most iconic building. Yeah, I remember that one. We did that on stream, so, I remember it. I have not much recollection of my home out in the Duchy. My childhood memories mostly tie back to here. Nobody would ever truly leave this place to rot, would they? Miss Allerdale. The fact she went to lay everything bare to Miss Clavicia, while it turns out their crew were already wise to Her Highness's identity. I didn't expect that, I'll confess. She's just a vital operator of ours. Vina and I do get along real well. Yeah, I'm gonna be parasocial with Vina. Yeah, we're gonna be buddy. She's not just an operator. Well, that reply of yours surprises me even more. Rhodes Island knew who Her Highness was, Yet, I've been willing to treat her as Vina, leader of the Glasgow gang. Give Clavicia and Vina some more time. The course have their disagreements when it comes to nobles, you know. And Her Highness is going to have a lot to say. I'm sure you have questions for me too, mysterious little bunny. I'd like to jibber-jabber a little with an enigmatic Rhodes Island myself before it's time to mingle with the merchants. Miss Allerdale, is this residence truly secure? Rational question. The Sarkas naturally have their motive for not flushing out the nobles in Central. Londinium's a massive city. There's much too much for them to mine. But we've paid a tremendous price to sit in the middle of a war unscathed, Miss Amia. Dignity, or what have you, is the least valuable part of it. Given the chance, I'll explain to Rhodes Island in detail, but the Sarkas informants surveilling this manor are under our control, and for now, I ask you to trust me. They haven't realized we've infiltrated them. They're wrong to believe Londinium's city's noble lost their every weapon after being isolated. Their mistake. You still have some way to counter Sarkas surveillance? Provisionally. No. If Her Highness has decided to be forthright with the course, then it's not my place to be covering up either. For the sake of a smooth partnership, I can explicitly guarantee to you all that even now, the Cumberland residence has people who can establish extra city contact. But the Sarkas aren't fools. They're well versed in war. Indeed, but like I told you, Londinium's a massive city. They don't have enough people. They're on their own, and that serves us opportunities. Correct. Seems like I haven't satisfied you much with my response. No, Miss Allerdale, I just worry your burden's too heavy. What? If there really is some way for Victoria to keep control of Londinium as it is now? No, I believe they can. Comparing this to Cantos 2, I have viewed recently, I come to the conclusion Limbus' storytelling and flow is superior. Yeah, it is superior. Yeah. Why do you think I still play it when it's like an easy game? You know what I mean? I play Limbus solely for the story. I don't think I have ever encountered something in the Limbus Cantos that truly made me feel like I was gonna lose. You know? But then again, I'm a day one player, so you know. I think that's understandable, isn't it? I just don't know what the new player experience is. And now that Canto 9 is about to drop, you know, within like the next 20 days, I feel like it's a little bit harder. Probably. Or easier. I don't know. I feel like they've nerfed a lot of fights. Yeah, Kim Ji-hoon is like, oh my god, this there's so many players that are getting freaking skill issued. Let's nerf some of the fights. And I'm like, you know what? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Just let them get good. You know what I mean? But if they truly can, if they ultimately can, then what is it that they've been doing in practice all these years that they've been having you do? Allerdale's face clearly twists for an instant. That flash of emotion is immeasurably magnified in Amiya's eyes. It's no simple resentment, nor wariness, nor panic. I introduce a handhold mechanic. Yeah, he's already doing that. He's already doing that this Thursday. It's like, hey, you know, if you find these two missions in Canto 8 really hard, how about you pay some legacy so that you can still continue even if you failed. You know, we're gonna fully heal your team and stuff like that, you know. And then you're gonna continue from that point where you failed, but now your team is full, you know. The skill issue button. I love it. It's grief. A grief so familiar it hurts. I apologize, Miss Allerdale. I know I've offended you. Lavisha was right, we don't need to pry into each other. It could very well strain our progress instead, with this complex state of affairs. But if possible, please don't stifle yourself. We've seen the consequences of that time and again. Miss Allerdale, am I being too heavy-handed, aren't I? No, Rhodes Island just keeps on astonishing me. It seems I was judging you by your cover. I never did imagine you'd be this sort of leader. You must be at least a decade younger than me, but the look in your eyes is a very real thing. Not to mention, well, you've seen right through me, considering you even cracked the secret of the shard ahead of Clavicia and I, and brought the Red Dragon's key with you. Honestly, if Her Highness hadn't vouched for you, I might have just been even warier of Rhodes Island than the Sarkaz. No, him? Kim Ji-hoon? Did he ever get filtered? I think so. Or not really. I don't think so. I don't think he got filtered by his own game. Yeah. But then again, he's just that, he's like, oh my god, this thing is actually a little bit hard. How about I throw ego spamming? I just ego spam because fuck you. It's true, Londinium. No, the sarcasms to us have more significance still. That's why we're here. Well then, you're here. What are you fighting for? Her Highness gave me a simple synopsis of Rhode Island. You seem to be all sorts of bound up with the sarcasm. But according to what I've heard, Rhodes Island has and has always worked for the sake of the infected. We do. Then the two of you must have plenty more going on in your heads right now, leader and commander of Rhodes Island. As you say, there's a great deal of people and affairs in Londinium that we have inseparable ties to. I'm only speaking personally, and for the doctor too, when I say that the truth and the past may be enough impetus on their own at this point for us to act. But we've already been through so much. It's long stopped us from frivolously viewing these struggles and calamities, or placing our individual feelings above the greater problem. That's why we're here to curb a war that would devastate the land, and to dissipate the ground zero for Victoria's woes. To prevent the extinction of a race, to find the lifeline that by all rights we have the methods to seek. To help the infected, the workers, and even the sarcasms that have been desolated. We're here to help people, Miss Allerdale. Every single person with life, every single person with the right to live. Only in the end that the majority can accept do the truths of the past have any significance. Amiya finishes her speech with resolution. In Allerdale's clearer look of surprise, Amiya can't help but seek her heart. She spoke in her most genuine, sincere mind. Of that there is no doubt. The operators that work alongside her must surely be filled with the same staunch conviction. Dr. Kaltsit stands ever more alone, carrying the weight of ideals. Though this ideal's origin, the strong flame of conviction that drives Rhodes Island to move in such a colossal risk. To rush headlong into this political maelstrom, who lit it? And what if this answer of hers remains incapable of solving these pressing issues? That's long as hell. Wow, she forms an AoE barrier for the allies? Hell yeah. 2:55 p.m. Overcast. Londinium. Lady Golding, at last you're back. Did I make it in time? Of course, you've rehearsed this play for well over a year, and this is the first time the children are performing the whole thing. We couldn't possibly start the show without you. Must find myself a good seat then. Children, are you ready? Ready! Let's begin then. Lights? Act 1, Scene 1. Good morning, sir. There is a look of concern on your face. Is something worrying you? The horn of victory has blown atop the walls for 3 days and nights, but why do I feel uneasy? Has our great general not returned triumphant? Praise his bravery and fearlessness. Bravery? Fearlessness? Perhaps. But did you not see the light in his eyes when he returned? When he gazed upon the crown, like he was a condorwing circling above the limping meat beast? Greed can send the most kind-hearted man straight to hell. The masses will forever believe he reaped only what he had sown. These are our teams, Miss Allerdale. You need certain goods transported into Londinium. This is nothing like what we usually carry. Both the quantity and the weight are highly unusual. I shan't ask what it is you need transported and why you need them brought into the city, but you must know the risk we will carry for transporting them is immense. And I'm certain you know there are not many men out there who can do this for you. The Sarkaz keeps a close eye on all the ports of entry. Should they learn of this under-the-table deal, not one of us will leave Londinium alive. Even if your background and the greed of your friends watching your back are enough to keep your lifestyle in central Londinium as is, I am afraid they won't have a help with this affair. If you want this deal to go through, you must put something worth the risk on the table. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Mr. Bader. I will consider your proposal. Time waits for no one. You must make your decision soon. Your asking price is high. We've discussed this situation. The Royal Mint is in Sarkaz's hands. News of this must have already spread throughout the entire country via the Magna Bankers. Merchant smugglers are worried that the payment they earn will be worthless by this time next month. Naturally, they demand a method of payment that will keep its value in the long term. You intend to accept these terms? Mr. Bader was right. Time waits for no one. We have at most 5 more days to prepare. If we are to ambush the Defense Forces Command Tower, we need to bring more weapons into the city. But what they demand is very dear to you. But this is the position we are in, Clovisha. This is the position I am in. How would you figure it, what it means to me? I'm afraid. No, I can say this for sure. Your speculations are all wrong. Do you think of me simply as the magnificent Duke of Cumberland? You likely weren't even born yet, but I saw them hang Victoria's magnificent Lion King in the palace gardens with my own 2 eyes. My name is Cumberland, and everyone knows Cumberland was His Majesty's most faithful friend. Do you think the reason I stand here in front of you completely unharmed is because the bigwigs in Parliament had mercy on me? Even now, I still regularly attend Lieutenant Colonel Leto's cocktail parties. My words still carry some weight there, and they still need me to soothe the masses. Of course, this is for our cause. It is also my own means. I understand your sacrifice. Without your protection, the Self-Salvation Course could not have made it to this day. Never age talk lolly looking anime girl? What the fuck do you mean? Could I give her a deeper voice or something? I don't know what her voice was. No, I mean anime stereotypes. I'm not a girl anymore. That thing in the attic means nothing. It's a pile of scrap. No, I mean anime stereotypes. She doesn't look lolly though. She kinda looks more of like a teenager. Ilshi, make the arrangements and have it brought down from the attic. You disagree with my decision? I dare not speak, miss. I demand it of you. Lady Allerdale, no matter what you say, it still has Cumberland's steam armor. 4,000 more billion years. They're basically hags. So basically, if you if you go to them, you know, and they start hitting on you, you should call the police because they're the ones who are like, yeah, they're the ones who are like, you know, who are like, they have the crime, isn't it? The blood of your ancestors, the most esteemed duke's blood, flows within that armor. It is an honor that Victoria bestowed upon House Cumberland, and is the symbol of your house, ever on high. Hello, Darkstar. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have been doing well. How are you? How are things? We're just reading. It can be destroyed in the flames of war. It can be given to another who is noble and unsullied. It can't be traded to a greedy merchant. You don't think Mr. Badder is worthy? An ancient set of armor, treated as a lowly collectible, and then traded away at a bargain price for just... Elshi, you've been at my side for all these years, ever since I was born. We kept the long-fallen House Cumberland alive. My house was built on nothing but a bunch of empty words, glory, loyalty, nobility, or perhaps benevolence? But none of them hold any meaning today. It's you and I upon whom this house now stands. Understand, miss? Have we gotten a letter from them today? Not yet. You know, the music of the past is as if it still rings loud in my head. The manor once hosted a king, but where is he now? He's dead! He's dead! Now she's gonna be the queen! My apologies, your highness. Call me Vina. Welcome, Vina. I returned from patrolling with the fighters. You're still willing to go on missions with the fighters of the Self-Salvation Corps. Splendid. I want to do as much as I can. It's more than enough for the men to simply know you are here. I've heard from Clavicia. The attic is absurdly cluttered with rubbish. I've got to pull myself together and clean up a bit. Lots of dust there. I mustn't have your highness helping me with such things. Allerdale, I don't want you to sell the armor. Is that an edict from your highness? I have no right to issue one. You're the one responsible for the Self-Salvation course, not me. You know better than I what's right for the course, and I understand that the armor can buy us an opportunity. But please give me some time. I will find a way. Vina, you needn't worry yourself over this. Is that an order from the Self-Salvation course or Arknights district leader? Very well. If nothing ever happened, perhaps. Never mind, it's all in the past. Lady Haiti! What is it? Do we have any news from Golding? Yes, she just sent us a message through the transmitter at the bookstore. It's been forwarded to your terminal. Good. Very good. See, it's her. It's basically her, like with no freaking eyes. Because she said, I'll leave you in the background. I need to put together my CV for a job. Hey, I hope you get that job, you know? I hope you get that job. The job market is already hard enough, and I hope you get whatever it is you're applying for. Because seriously, I've been trying to find a job for the past 2 years, and I can't find like a good one. She says she's safe. Everything in Arknights is proceeding according to plan. Please send a reply. The doctor squad has successfully slipped past the checkpoint and infiltrated Highbury, thanks to the mercenaries working with Rhodes Island. For annihilation stages, I only have 2 left. Holy shit, man. Like, for all of the annihilation stages, I still have some. I kinda hate the one in Lungmen with freaking Rat King as usual. I hate it. I get jump scared by that motherfucker every time. Catherine, there's a problem with the conveyor belt at loading area number 9. Let's have a look. There's a loose nut. Pato! I'm here. You're on shift today and we're running shorter and shorter in time. What are you doing? If you don't speed things up, the sarcasm will smear your brains across this steel here. Sorry, Catherine. Now hand me the spanner. Okay. Here. Pick on your feet all of a sudden. You. No, she can't. She can't. I tried. She can't. Long time no see, Granny. I'm back. Pato. Catherine. See your team leader after work for a write-up. What? To let unauthorized personnel into the factory's most important landing zone. You're lucky you haven't been sacked. Granny, this isn't Pato's fault. It wasn't him who let me in. Good. Pato, bring Tommy and Day with you to get written up. I'd better not see a single one of you trying to wriggle out of this. You and the strange character from God knows where next to you. Me? Come. Why did I go with Feist? Why did I go with this guy? I fucking hate him. I hate him. Only because he didn't he denied me of he denied me from freaking getting all pianos. Act 3, Scene 7. Sir, why is this place so quiet? Palace? What palace? You're facing the outer walls of the palace. Move aside, big hip metal. You're blocking the sunlight. I'm facing nothing but an empty house. I'm a steam knight. I purge your evil and injustice. Young man, it's over. No, it's not. Nor shall it ever be. So long as we still know what is right and what is wrong, so long as we never hesitate to make the right decision, it shall never be over. I made my way here precisely for that reason. I invite all men to join me. Even you have yet to relax your tightly clenched fist, am I right? Wow, this play is boring! Amiya, our cover's blown. How many hostiles? Beacon operators report 4 mercenary patrol teams were headed in our direction. We have to pass through the district to reach the Defense Forces command tower. And we've only just made it inside. The Sarkaz forces are way too quick to react. We're being ambushed. How is the backup route looking? If the mercenaries have been lured to the front here? No, it won't work. There's another squad coming up fast. The Self-Salvation Corps just spotted them. What did they say? They had a run-in with this squad when they evacuated from Sudayan. They say these Sarkaz fight, well, they're inhuman. The vampire's men. Notify all units. The operation has been cancelled. Prepare to pull out immediately. There's no time. The vampire fighters are moving way too fast. The Self-Salvation Corps has engaged them. Change of plans. We're aiding the Self-Salvation Corps. Oh yeah. Of course. Tragodia. Tragothea. Where's the Kotos? What Kotos? Don't play dumb with me. He's been with you a lot the last couple of days. I have no idea what you're talking about and I'm not talking. Not even if you kill me. Another stubborn bunch. Ugh. What's this? Bugs? Bloody! Hang in there, friend. Back in formation. Don't let the bugs on the ground separate you. Defender operators, cover our allies, retreat. Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps came here together, and so we will leave together. Finally, guys, we're gonna get more gameplay. It's almost 3 hours. Amazing. Equivalent exchange, like in Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god, it's loading so long. Bro, stop it. Why are you not loading? Oh my god, did it freeze? Okay, it didn't, okay.
出発します
I hate that thing. Holy shit, fuck that thing. Oh my
ちょ
god,
っと
why
言
are
いにくいん
they
だけど
here?
私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ
Like this? Thank you.
リーダー真っ先ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント
I see now.
Sguainate le spade.
Why did I waste that then? I'm stupid as fuck. Holy
attesa
shit,
di
can you believe
Alyssciel.
the stupidity that I go through? Guys, my stupidity is so fucking painful.
Je suis partout.
I remember this in freaking IS3. And let's just say that I hate them. Let's just say that they're annoying as
Traduis
fuck.
vos pensées.
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっ
Fuck
と
all of you. Get in the fucking cap. Oh my god, Federico, no!
Federico almost died. 破壊は最も単純な行為です。
僕で力になってしっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深
Read
呼吸してみ
Alter?
て。
I have no idea what Read Alter does. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what Read Alter does. Oh my god, bro, I hate this. Why are they all coming here? Oh, well, yeah, of course. That would kill Federico.
Non puoi
Yeah,
fermarmi.
fuck, man.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
チャーシューアップルパイ
But you know what? Tragothea is actually very useful. I hate the RPG enemy where you have your one big range. Oh yeah. Those things can go die as
ま
well.
だ
I
考
hate
えるこ
those.
こでは感情に意味
There
な
are
んて
so
ない。
many enemies that I hate in Arknights, but you know what? Yeah, it is what it is. You know. Look at that. We still finished in 3 minutes. Man, I love this game. I love playing Arknights. We have a signal, Amiya. Good. Casters, hold the shield with me. Everyone else, get to the corner. The Sarkaz casters raise their staves together. Monsters made of blood rush up from underground. The entire street opened its gaping maw beneath the soldiers. They are custom made for gravel and beanstalk. Oh, those enemies? Yeah, I would think so. Honestly, sometimes I'm thinking of like leveling up my my beanstalk or vanguards, but then again, I have Myrtle and Texas, and that's like the best. They're like the best. Yeah. There's too many of them. Black lines cut through the flesh of the monsters, but even more rise again from the fallen, gnawing away at the arts, forming a defensive barrier. The fighters run for their lives, but the stench from the predator's jaws is never far behind. Finally, they make it to another alley and find themselves face to face with an aura that is potent, pure, and fearsome. Is it the vampire thing? Stop. Oh yeah. She's a bootleg sniper. Yeah. She's not in the lower ground. Unlike Myrtle. A bloody tide stops in its tracks. It was as though they ran into an invisible wall that they rounded when they rounded the corner. The maggot-shaped arts creation smashed themselves into pieces, leaving bloody trails on the ground. Yeah, I remember. I kinda remember like using her in IS. She's actually pretty good. Maybe I should. Because like I have because I already max potential there, that's why. The empty street is completely silent. Casualties? We're fine, we got out quick enough. I hope we've delayed the sarcasm, made things safer for Allerdale and Siege. Thanks everyone, especially our self-salvation course friends. Thank you for being willing to take the risk with us. Commander Clavicia calls Rhodes Island our most important ally. We're always ready to do what we have to. Plus, if this Rhodes Island operator here hadn't helped us, the vampire would have done all of us in a long time ago. Oh, it's Logos. Oh my god, look at that! It's Logos, guys! What do you like playing, Arknights? What? I've seen too much meaningless killing in Londinium. I must stop my compatriots who have gone too far. Sorry, Doctor. Are we not welcome? I had a little fight with Granny when I skipped out of the factory last year. A dozen big, bruising workers surround you. Their eyes are filled with suspicion. You glance at the drills and spanners in their hands, then at Feist, dressed like the workers but here on his own. So are you sure they're not hostiles? I guess Granny's still sore at me. I've got no reason to be sore at a dead man. Didn't even know my only grandson was still alive till a minute ago. I wanted to send a message, but it was too risky. The Sarkas monitor all communications into Highbury. I can't let the Sarkas tie you to the self-salvation course. So you joined that band of crackpots. The Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. We did a lot in Sudayan, Granny. The Sarkas control the media, and they call us an unnamed violent gang. You're the ones who blew up the wall. It was the... Your grandson fought bravely in the battle. Thanks, Doctor. I didn't know you had such high regard for my rope work. So you're here to blow up the armory? Of course not. What did you say to your Self-Salvation Corps friends? We're making weapons for the Sarkas to use against Victorians? No, Granny. What I told them was... My Granny stands up to protect their livelihoods. I know you think I'm a brat with little more than a couple of silly tricks. But I didn't come back to drag the workers into this, and I'm not here to try to convince you either. I have my goals, and of course it'd be brilliant if you were able to help me. But first, I just wanted to see that you're safe. Come here and let me have a look at you. Granny, you put on a few inches, brat. Yeah, I grew a little bit. I'll have the goods soon. Suit of steam armor. How many men would kill to get one like it? The nobles of Latanian love to flaunt such storied antics. Oh, and do be sure to ask those Colombian firms as well. They might be interested, even if the tech is centuries old. Getting it out will be no trouble at all. What business do you think I'm running in Londinium these days? The Sarkas are a gang of raving psychopaths and they alone can't rule Londinium. I have friends in the defense forces, they'll take care of it for me. I've heard it was a few external blemishes, however. I do hope that won't hurt the price. Why not cancel the deal if you're so worried about the price? Who's there? Don't worry, we just happen to be traveling the same way. Get this intruder out of here! Say, where are my bodyguards? Yeah, sure. What is the fun fact about Arknights that you have? I've asked them to take a short nap. You can go and wake them once we've finished our chat. All of them? It's just one of you? One? Oh, mine, no. Look behind you. Hell yeah, the girlies! Let's go! You, this is Londinium. I've got friends in high places. Oh, where are they? Do tell. I bet I'd get on famously. Hey, don't do anything rash now! Play nice with us and nobody has to get beat. Whatever Siege says, you do. Otherwise, my claws won't be aimed at the wall next time. Alright, I understand. Seriously? You really got into it there. I learned it from you lot. Now then, let him go. You can open your eyes and put your hands down now, Mr. Badder. We're not going to hurt you. At least not yet. What do you want? My terms are clear. Cancel the deal for the Cumberland steam armor. Can you let me go if I agree? Yes. But I'll make sure you keep your side of the bargain. From Mr. Badder our map, Morgan. With pleasure. The marks on the map. Those are my warehouses. How do you know about them? You don't pay much attention when you're out and about. You shadowed me? Correct. The Sarkas cannot be bribed. If they learn that you've smuggled so much contraband into Londinium through your connections, how helpful do you think your friend will be? Will he be in a position to protect you? You're considering tipping off the Sarkas. That may well get us all killed, but they won't have to know anything if you continue to work with us. Do I have a choice? I understand your circumstances and I appreciate the opportunity to work with you. You will be compensated fairly. Wait a second. What is your relationship to Allardyce Cumberland? Are you her attendant? I can't imagine House Cumberland is in any position to hire one. Watch your mouth. Cumberland serves Vina, not the other way around. She's the daughter of a duke. You don't mean... No, I'm nobody. Lady Cumberland and I are comrades, along with thousands upon thousands of Londoniers who long for peace. I do hope you're one of them, Mr. Badder. Is it Badder or Bader? I just pronounce it as Badder. Oh shit. Yeah, I just pronounce it as Badder because it rhymes with bald. In the beta, there was more enemy that changed it and reduced the amount of enemies. That's why AoE operators like spread shooter sniper do less DPS in total than a single target. Oh, okay. So back in the beta, there were AoE. AoE is basically nerfed to hell or something like that. That's amazing. All these loyal to this land, stand with me. The final battle against evil lies before us. Children, do you live here? Hide not in the corners and shadows. If you cannot hold a sword, there is more to being a warrior than simply holding a sword. Open your eyes, watch, listen, think. Tell me what is right, what is wrong, and what kind of life do you wish to live. I march onwards with you as my witnesses. Brilliant! Look at how good Ralph is, Lady Golding. How much he's grown, and to think he was a mischievous little beastling just 4 years ago. Yes, I'm delighted. A handkerchief, Molly? Handkerchief? Oh, I can't stain my clothes with tears in front of the children. Oh, I just can't stop crying. To think that Ralph and the other kids are leaving school so soon. It's time for them to have a rest, and us too. Guards had 5 block? Well, to be fair, they're supposed to be... Well, they are guards. But I guess the term guard has kind of changed, I guess. Yes, the final scene. That's the best part. Who's clapping? You didn't invite anyone to the rehearsal today, did you? The teachers cast their glances towards the back of the classroom. A man in military attire claps slowly by the door. Oh my god, this stupid guy, the lieutenant thing. Mods, can we assassinate this guy? Mods, can we assassinate him? What a splendid performance. Lieutenant Colonel Letu. I didn't think the commander of the defense forces would grace this classroom with his presence. Good afternoon, ladies. No fucking way, they got her. They got her, guys. My headcanon for the change was because of Read Alter S3. Like, what happened to Read Alter S3? Do I need to know something? What are you doing here? I said as much. I'm here to enjoy the performance. Stay behind me, children. I mean no offense, Lieutenant Colonel Leto, but you're not welcome here. No need to be so distant, Golding. I've always approved of your efforts. The more difficult the times, the more important education becomes. Nukes your phone? See, that's the thing. I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone. I don't have Arknights with my yeah. I have Arknights in my phone, but only because of the because of you know, just doing some stuff. Like I need Arknights for my phone just in case. You know, just in case. It even lags your PC. Well, my PC will stress test it if ever. You're speaking as though you have nothing to do with these difficult times. You are always finely dressed, aren't you? No matter what the time. The only difference is you have more and more medals on your collar now. Helping the military commission govern Londinium is not an easy job. I've encountered my share of difficulties. But my love for this city has never changed. I'm just like you in that regard. I'm sure Tom the Cobbler agrees. Tom is a friend too. The memory of that incident pains me. He got drunk and babbled something about His Majesty and the Steam Knights. He could hardly even spell sarcasm. He's still alive. Life is about more than simply being alive. Are you accusing me of betraying Victoria, Golding? I respect your courage, ladies. But you're mistaken. I came here to take another look at this school, nothing more. It's unfortunate that you seem to have forgotten me, Miss Molly. Forgotten? I've spent just as much time here as you have. I even remember the children who came with you. Unfortunately, I was no longer so free after my graduation from the military academy. Golding, you trusted me once. We discussed the history of Gaul, the eternal pillars of literature. That will do, Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I'm grateful for your father, to your father for sponsoring the school over the years. He made efforts to light the torch of wisdom to drive out ignorance and chaos. Guards printed DP? So was there no Vanguard archetype then? Mama. Look at Golding's boobs, it's so big. Like if you actually look at Golding's boobs, it's almost at the size of her head. Like without the hair, of course, without the hair. Like you can look at it, it's the size of her head. Vanguard did not exist. You know what? Yeah, that sounds so scuffed. But if I was a day one player, I probably would have accepted it pretty well, I think. Was the exact thing she is now, only except with Texas S1. Doberman is a guard, right? Is she a guard or a vanguard? I kinda don't remember. I once thought you liked him, but you've extinguished that tiny spark with your own two hands. Is that so, Golding? Why do you think the school has survived this long? Don't you even dare threaten us? I have no reason to threaten you, certainly not with the children around. We're all remnants of Gaul, Miss Golding. We know the merciless devastation of war, the snuffing of countless lives, and the destruction of human progress towards wisdom. Oh, she is a guard? Yeah. I kinda didn't even get a chance to use Doberman that much. Because of, you know... because I just kept on progressing. If I don't want Londinium to be the next Lingones. Nor do I want to see the wonderful play that I just witnessed disappear forever. This is the burden that I have chosen to bear. I cannot endorse your views. The Royal Opera House of Lingons has long since been reduced to ash, but Ode O Triumph continues to be performed around the world. Skyfire Power Creep Aya, so HG felt entitled to her status quo. Alter the status quo by expunging Skyfire out of existence. Skyfire? What the hell? Is that an operator? DP recovery tag is a thing. Buildings fall and metal giants rust, but what we created within never dies. It's our knowledge, our culture, our hope. The darker the clouds of war, the more important it is that we hold on to our beliefs, trust in beauty, and remind ourselves what separates us from the animals. You believe you can win a conflict like this. What you represent, fear, power, violence, these things can keep anyone suppressed forever. The dummy, thick, brunette cat girl in the heart of surging flame? Skyfire? I don't remember. Brunette cat girl? I only remember Schwarz. I must believe. I can only believe. As long as there is light, we'll follow it. I envy you then, Miss Goldling. Look up at the dark clouds above you. A storm is coming. There is still time before the thunderbolt falls. We have a choice. I hope to see the conclusion of the play someday. In the caves with the slugs? Okay, I'm trying to think. Oh, Skyfire! Yeah. The one you guys say that the one that you guys say that's that like burns her clothes whenever her clothes disintegrate whenever she uses her arts or something. Is that what it is? Okay, now I remember. Yeah. The commander of the defense forces does not linger on the streets after leaving the school. He came alone, though there are none of his men in the vicinity. We must find Adams and get the news out. No matter how amicable the commander looked, there must be a reason why he came to the school. Molly does not know, and neither do the children, but Golding does. Ah, Sarkaz! No! Why are there so many Sarkaz? The path to the bookstore is a familiar one. She has treaded countless times in the past 2 years. But today the path seems much longer than she remembers. She cannot see the end of it. She remembers the day that the Sarkaz came. Can she truly change? I must believe. I must. Fear seizes Golding by the throat. She feels as though she is about to throw up. She turns and flees. Don't worry, Golding. We'll protect you. Lance, Patty, the kids. None. Oh my god, it's the twink, guys. It's the shape-shifting twink. Oof. Yeah. You need not have bothered yourself with a task as simple as this, sir. Then you should have arrested Miss Golding, Leto. It's what Manfred would have done. Old Red Eye wouldn't have let a soul in the school alive. You know you're not Sarkaz. You want to save one final shred of dignity for yourself, for the defense forces, for the people of the city. But we believe this is safer. Why you? Lance, Patty, I hope the children are safe. I'm scared, Lieutenant Colonel. Scared that the people like you and the Sarkaz may hurt the children. Scared that the children could grow up to be like you. You sound just like our unconscious guest here. Yes, we're feeling. She cares about those young Victorians more than she cares about herself. We can feel it, but we'll find it difficult to understand, especially since it does not arise from ties of blood. Wow, what happened? What happened? Like, does she even exist in the game right now? I have not seen her at all. Sir, we find you interesting. Through you, we understand ourselves, understand the Sarkaz better. You want answers? About what? You did not seem the kind of person to be curious about the Sarkaz, Leto. I apologize, sir. The mission always comes first. Take Miss Molly back, Lieutenant Colonel. Watch her closely. We will stay by Miss Golding's side and gather intelligence for the coming war. Why did they expunge her out of existing? I'm actually confused. Like, I don't think, yeah. I think it's okay. I think she's okay. What's the matter, sir? Someone had discovered us. Should I call the men? No need, they can stop him. He has learned much from Theresa. We will have an interesting conversation. Molly. Hmm? Did anything happen while I was away? No, Lance and Patty were scared. Ralph and the other kids took the little ones to get some rest. Good. I've been thinking. The children will enjoy the play, won't they? Our hard work will mean something. What are you talking about? No, nothing. Meteorites attack but it does nothing? Damn. Sucks. That kinda sucks. Don't mind the commander of the defense forces, Miss Golding. I'm not feeling well. I need some rest. Sorry, Molly, could you clean up? Sure. There should be an end to the play. The Steam Knights arrived at the palace. The children will perform the final scene in a few days, won't they? Absolutely. There sure are lots of possibilities, so long as the conclusion of the story hasn't yet been told. But even a play that's been performed can be changed. People always look for the latest. You've been watching for a long time, haven't you? Ah, logos. The stage is right here. Why don't we start from the beginning, from Act 1? Everyone dreams about how things would have been if none of this had happened. What ifs mean nothing. But if there is even a remote possibility, why don't you join us on stage, sir? Originally, AoE casters were supposed to be heavy artillery type of operators who hit like a truck with slow AoE attack in 3x3 range. Power crept from the beta, since from beta to launch they nerf hammered the AoE casters, and Skyfire being a year 1 caster of the 5-star. So is she worse than Lava? Good morning, sir. There's a look of concern on your face. Is something worrying you? The horn of victory has blown atop the walls for 3 days and nights, but why do I feel uneasy? Has our great general not returned triumphant? He's praised his bravery and fearlessness. Bravery, fearlessness, perhaps. A call to arms united our spirit, but the price was ruin and hate. She's seen as the worst operator? Shit, I need to do like a research on that. Like, is there like, did anyone even, did anyone even cover her or something? Oh, Lava is worst. Yeah. No. There's also 12F. You should have served the king, but you gave your loyalty to a thief. The mysterious spectator takes a step forward, his gaze moving from his counterpart to the distance. He is not building up tension but recalling memories of another battlefield, memories that have lain dormant for too long. It is not a king that I serve, but honesty and courage. Destruction awaits if you stay on this path. The destruction of the individual is nothing compared to having to watch a tyrant bring this country to ruin. How do you know her end, sir? I can predict her end as I know her beginning. How could you reminisce about the past, young as you are? Who can keep the sun from setting? Such desires are the greatest greed. I have seen countless acts of madness performed in the name of preserving this glory. They turn to banditry or fight amongst themselves, ultimately accelerating the decay of this country. Molly turns around on stage, takes a few steps, then turns back, hiding her face in the shadows. But her counterpart speaks first. His expression is calm, like water undisturbed. He shifts his hands, then crosses him. Mostima used to be the worst. Is it because of her? Is it because her skill is very expensive? Like yeah, like the SP needed is very big or something like that. Is it because of that? They will not admit that those who fall try to cling to the sunlight, but grasp only lightning. Must they accept their fall? They can choose to not look back at the peak. If they would turn their gaze around, they would realize that it is no abyss lying before them, but fertile earth within which infinite possibilities lie. You say the abyss can be conquered? You do not know the truth of the abyss, nor do you understand that the time is short. The abyss lies before us. We can fill it with flesh and burn the remnants with blood, leaving behind wide open fields for those who come after. Only when the ashes of the old are blown away can a new crop grow on the field and feed the next generation. Wow, that's amazing. Why did they do that though? That doesn't seem necessary. Like, why did they have to nerf her?
いかなる弁明も受け付けない。
Oh my lord, I hate these motherfuckers.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と
I
地
really
獄の
thought
パ
they
ノ
were
皆さんの安全を
gears, actually.
全力で守ります。
真っ先に呼ばれハイボルテージバラージュ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh yeah. It's so good actually to have Myrtle and Texas on the same team because they actually regenerate health together. It's so nice. It's the best thing I have ever seen in my life. Tragothea, like right
Votre
here.
vigie à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
みんな、こっち来て。
Poor Fede.
うまく対処できるはず。
Ne me
He's not gonna
résistez
get the
pas.
healing that he wants.
Cédez à
Oh
ma
my god, he's actually bad for this stage, isn't he? Like, look at that.
ドクターの
Sorry,
要
Fede,
望は
I don't think you're...
弾丸ビュッフェは
You're supposed to
こ
be
ちらに順序よくお並びください。リーダー、真っ先ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。1号とシライ。
Yeah, I got Patrizion, bitch! I got that Patrizion! God, look at everyone at them. Holy fuck, these people are just...
で行くよ。
They're the worst.
難しい処理だけど十分
What
に
is
時間
this
さ
guy
えあれ
doing?
ば
Yeah, get Ligma.
次はフルメイスに飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
It's worth it, I promise. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is she worth it, really?
あ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく。機能喪失。確認。
Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Wow, that means a lot of people who will die from Ligma. Holy fuck.
リーダー、ハイボルテージバラージュ。
But I love my Laterano team. How funny is it gonna be? Read Alter S3 is funny. This one, right? Okay, we're gonna find what archetype is she? Well, what archetype is Read Alter? Medic. So that's Read the Flame Shadow, right? Yeah, this one. So S3. Okay, when do I activate S3? When do I activate S3? So I just need her and a defender. Is that what you guys are saying? Big wave. Okay. Okay. I gotcha, fam. So just this and Gummy. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just her and Gummy.
Все проголодались, верно?
Okay. Just tell me when to activate it, okay?
Все
Do we
проголодались,
activate it
верно?
now? Boo! Boo! Okay, I see it.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Okay, I should have activated it sooner, but that's so funny, okay. Yeah, wow. I never knew medics can actually do this.
Все проголодались.
Wow, these medics are getting wild.
Взбодритесь, народ!
おっかえた誰一人として倒させはせんよ。
Угощайтесь!
Okay, I can see it now. I see the vision. This vision is fucked up. Holy shit.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Okay. The vision is there. The vision is certainly there. Yeah. But I'm not gonna be able to activate her in
Пришло
time.
время особого блюда.
Yeah, this is yeah. Okay, I see it. I see why you'd yeah. Yeah, I see it. That was funny. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. When do we even get the resolution on Reed's story, by the way? Oh, it's these things. Ah, fuck these things. What are these? Hey, look, guys, it's Vina Victoria. Harmful effects detected. Initializing treatment program. Scanning complete. The twigs that crave have polluted the nearby ground, causing continuous damage to nearby operators. Operators fighting on the ground will take more damage. I'll take care of it. Caution, target structure is complex and attacking may have unpredictable results. Oh my god, is this Grey Throat? I have not seen you since the reunion arc, girl. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, hello, Nebfer. How are you? How have you been? It's stacking. It's some sort of Sarka's arts, and across its damage it inflicts prevents the use of skills when it accumulates, while also causing continuous arts damage. Let's finish this quickly. Okay. In the event on Tara, when elegies are ashes and what the firelight casts, not in this order. Oh my god, it's these things. It turned into a monster, but it looks pretty weak. Analysis shows that it absorbs the strength of fallen allies. The more of its allies fall in battle, the more power it absorbs, increasing its strength. It will be at its strongest if all of its allies are defeated. Support squad has arrived. Please instruct as to whether prioritize its destruction or reinforce the defense. I think we need to kill the tree. Tree needs to die.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。私からは敵は見えるけど、向こう私の目を見て。弱者の先には破滅が待つのみですわよ。いくらでも待つよ。 テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。ドクターの言うことはシャー。どうするおつもり？ファイヤー、ブレイズ、インフェルノ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Wow, guys, it's so rare. I didn't fail my. We were just speaking of Skyfire. Look at that, guys. We were just speaking of Skyfire, and she's here. You guys remember Skyfire? She doesn't even scratch them. Yeah, I saw. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. They are the weakest enemies. Holy shit. What they massacred our girl. Okay, how do we oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this shit already. What is this bullshit? We need to kill the tree, right? Okay, yep.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。マスターゴスペルロックンロール。ごめんちゃん。
Fly broken
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh my god.
わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
We started flying somewhere we can
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la
closer
vôtre.
to our
う
eyes.
まく対処できるはず。
みんな手先をジラリ。
I wish you were so
祈りは不要です
Mirror said that I still
Ne me
remember.
résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
了解しました破滅は最もありがちな結果です
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
If you place Executor above Phantom, his rolls won't explode. Okay,
難しい処理だけど
yeah.
十分な時間さえあれば。
Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? So does anything else actually come from here or nah? Should I remove the
真っ
should
先
I
に呼
remove
ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
Hey, stop that. Stop that. Don't stop harassing stop harassing yeah. Stop harassing him. Stop harassing Jordy. What the fuck, man? Stop that.
ジジイにもジジイなりのプライドがあるんじゃ ばっかえお主は倒れんぞ
Yeah, I don't think we
リ
need
ーダ
we
ー、真
need
っ
her
先
here.
に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
Please die, little dreams. Oh, okay. Back to the story, guys. Probably, I don't know if we'll have time for another one, but we'll see. You saw it, Morgan. The guards at the warehouse were so nervous that they didn't even see me coming. Alright, you win today. Take your jerky. I knew you'd be cross. Next time you can come with. The loser has to keep guard. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's Texas. It's because you know, it's see that the thing is it's Lapland's girlfriend. Okay. You have to understand that Lapland's girlfriend needs to be actually, you know, needs to be actually better. Yeah. Ha! I knew you'd be cross. Next time you can come with. The loser has to keep guard. Well, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we're gonna have IS 6. Do you guys want me to just do IS 6 tomorrow? And then we're just gonna fight the entire time. We're just gonna no stories at all. We're just gonna IS 6. We're gonna get Mama Radian, am I right, guys? We're gonna get our mommy, Radian. Yeah. The multi-armed mommy, am I right, guys? They're staring at us. Ooh. What are you staring? What's this about? Get out of the way already. I need a drink from the kitchen. Thirsty after all that work. You shouldn't have done that. You mean lure away the Sarkas patrol, giving your people a chance to escape the warehouse? Yes. Funny way to say thank you? Or did I hear you wrong? Our comrades in Sudayan are grateful, and so are we. The mission went well, but why did you have to burn the warehouse? It belonged to a Victorian merchant, not the Sarkas. The Sarkas were just occupying it. Ha! Those fat cats are as cowardly as they are greedy. They want to help the Sarkas? I'm happy to make them suffer for it. Yeah. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're gonna have like a 4-hour dedicated stream just to try to get Mama Radian. Am I right? Maybe I should also do that until Saturday, on Saturday as well, or Sunday. 4GB patch and 5 hours maintenance. That's fine. I have a lot of space. I sure hope you guys bought your freaking SSDs because they're now inflated as hell. They're worse than the inflated art that you see in DeviantArt. You don't understand that you're just driving them into the arms of the Sarkas. Even better, more than just the warehouses to burn for those traitors. That's gangster talk, not the way of the self-salvation course. Do you still insist on working with these people, Lady Isabel? My name is Dagda here. Arknights opening 3 hours later than you start your streams? 3 hours? Really? The pyro-cynical universe. Oh my god, guys. I feel so bad for Pyro. I don't know why. Because back then, I just watched Pyro-cynical for his game reviews. Like, way back. Like, way back. You know, like with the pet cop thing, you know? You know, and then the worst meme that I've seen about him is like, you know, oh my god, guys, we got 250,000 subscribers and shit like that. Like that was the worst meme that I've ever seen him. And then and then now he's just like, yeah. And then now he's just like with all of the, you know, that fat furry art that you know that he's actually doing and shit. It's just Lady Dagda. When Lady Allerdale introduced you and Her Highness to us, we thought Siege told you on day one that it was the Glasgow gang working with the course, not Her Highness Alexandrina and the Knight of the Tower. Do you really want to see a hoodlum lead us? Even take the throne? What shit for brain gives you the right to say that about Vina? Lord back in its place, Morgan. We're still underground. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Fair. You know what? I mad respect to him, you know? Even if he gets memed and he gets clowned for it, I think there's still a lot of people supporting him. That's why I kind of feel bad, you know? Are they winning? Do you see any gameplay? Do you see any gameplay, Starbuck? This is just story. This is a visual novel. What do you mean? Yeah. Many of us, and the thing is, he has a girlfriend, right? He has a girlfriend. Like he has a girlfriend, and it's not a minor. It's not a minor. It's a full-grown woman. So like, you know what? Big respect, you know. Nowadays, that seems to be the bare minimum standard. Have a girlfriend that's not a minor. Amen. Are they winning on the novel? I think so. Many of us would rather follow you in Cumberland. Stuff it. I mean, you've said your piece. As long as we still stand together, you shall not speak ill of our fellows. Sorry, I spoke out of turn. You shouldn't have stopped me. And let you make a mess for Vina to clean up. Not to mention the bunny and the doctor from the Rhodes Island. Next time, think about your company before you lose your health. Ha! Never thought a day would come that you'd be the one talking to me about losing my head. Gotta change and adapt to the environment. Look how Dagda is doing. Don't say that, it feels weird. Think I wanna congratulate you? Living your way doesn't feel too nice. But there's one thing the past couple days taught me, Morgan. You have to adapt to keep up with Vina. Here, your jerky. Neither of us won the day. Keep it, I got no appetite. I've been thinking, Hannah, is this the kind of life that Vina wants? Since when did the nobles and merchants give the respect that she deserves? You're not thinking from the right angle. They'll realize Vina is a good leader, and the respect Vina gets, she would have earned herself. Adapter. Lady Alardale, finally. Sorry, I've been busy. I heard you were looking for a buyer in the steam armor? The news reached you quickly. Only rumors. A friend mentioned that a suit of steam armor from Londinium might appear in the market. But the transaction fell through at the last minute. I see. I would not recommend that you sell something so valuable too easily. It's hard to get a good price under current market condition. Thank you for the advice. I'm just trying to do something useful with what little assets my family has left. I understand, and what little money you have means nothing to the other cast. Has the banquet not yet started? There's no need to wait for me. We can have that now. I've been the pillar of the central Londinium for ages. It's all thanks to you that we're alive today. How is one even supposed to negotiate with a bunch of lunatics who don't care about money? You flatter me, sir. I'm just a nobody who spoke up a few times at the unjust treatment that those like you have received. Now don't say that. House Cumberland will undoubtedly rise again under your leadership. Yes, the past is the past now. When Londinium knows peace again, not to say that she's not at peace right now, of course. In any case, House Cumberland will have a gratitude. Lieutenant Colonel Leto is here. We salute you. You know, Londinium sounds like evil Australium from TF2. See, the thing is, Londinium was the old name for London back in the Roman Empire times. You know, the Romans called it Londinium. You know, because Latin shit, you know. It's an honor, Lieutenant Colonel. You have not graced us with your presence for many nights. We are most grateful for your efforts to keep the peace. I've come to a few bottles of excellent wine. They may not have been so impressive at the old days, but at times like these they are a rarity. I'll have my butler bring them to your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be no more banquets from this day forth. The military commission will be interviewing you soon. Good luck. Ah, shit, they found us out. Huh? Wait, no, what do you mean? Lieutenant Colonel Leto! Lieutenant Colonel Leto! Lady Araldane, you must speak to the Lieutenant Colonel Leto. This is serious. The people will die. Lieutenant Colonel, please don't go. Miss, this is... The Sarkas have been biding their time. They let these fools wallow in luxury in order to keep the dukes from coming together. There is nothing any given duke would like more than to become the master of Victoria. At the center of Victorian high society is Londinium, and whomever makes an enemy of Londinium nobility makes an enemy of the entire state. Caesar, salad, JoJo reference. Man, that mental gymnastic must have left you a bit tired. That is some mental gymnastics. Amazing. Such an offense against Victoria would have forced the Dukes to put aside their individual interests and join forces to march on Londinium. But the Sarkas don't care anymore. They've achieved their goal. Some think that what befell Londinium these past few years was a disaster, but now, war has truly come. What about us then? Would you talk to Lieutenant Colonel Leto as the nobles suggested? You might. They called me Pillar, but whom again amongst them set foot in Cumberland Manor before the Sarkas took control of Londinium? Which of the Duke's true friends participated in these pretentious banquets? I'm simply a figurehead for nobles who lack chips on their side, or those who are trying to protect themselves. They flock to the Cumberland banner, so Cumberland may take the fall for them. So what do you mean is, let's go, Alyssciel. Inform our Self-Salvation Corps and Rhodes Islander friends to evacuate the Ducal Manor immediately. It is no longer safe. Really? They forgot what Rhodes Island was supposed to do? Amazing. We'll take one last look at our ancestral home. Allerdale! You are? A letter from the Duke. A few days in Octarig and then Highbury. Look at all those factories and houses packed tight together. Never seen a place so cramped. Can we go back to Central Londinium after this mission, Captain? And do what? I don't know what Manfred was thinking. Hiring kids like you have been barely taken alive before. I'm not a kid. I did a lot of jobs back in Colombia with Grim when he was still around. Grim, eh? Have to babysit now. I babysit now because he got himself killed in Sudayan. Should have taken his head and nabbed the bounty beforehand. Weren't you friends? It's not my job to teach you how to be a mercenary, kid. But it is yours to read the map. Where do we go next? Yeah, actually, I don't know what's up with chapter 11. Honestly, I just wish that it's gonna be done soon. I'm okay with the information being dumped on me because, you know, it's actually interesting. But yeah. Yeah. Orbital cannons, vampire manhunt, noble yapping, you know. What's there in chapter 11? Do you think that it's even gonna get worse? Do you think it's gonna get worse with chapter 12 or what? Munitions Factory 11 is just ahead. General Manfred gave us a pretty long list. These are all the older workers who know something, right? Just take them somewhere with no witnesses and kill them? I would kill everyone in the factory if it were up to me. All that crap about killing only the ones who know anything? Does he have any idea how much trouble that is? Well, he's the boss. Whatever. Put away the list and let's go. Bro, what is up with this? Depending on if Allerdale's childhood flashback already took place here, chapter 12 might be better. Yeah, it did. It did take place here, right? It took place here in in chapter 11, the one with the one where she was like, "Oh well, I wanna be a steam knight in the future, and I'm gonna be better than that guy." Yeah. Heist. Ato. It's been a year. Missed you. Sorry, I should have tried to send word. Never mind that, I'm so glad to see you. For the past year, I've been telling everyone that you'd definitely come back alive. Remember that vent over there? There's a bit of platform outside the other end of it. A few years ago, you said you would jump off it and into the factory next door. We were scared out of our minds. It was what, more than 30 meters off the ground? Fall and you'd be dead for sure. But you dared to jump, and then Tommy jumped, they jumped, and then in the end, I jumped too. Whenever they ask me if I think you're dead, I tell them to look up that vent. We weren't afraid of anything, were we? Oh yeah. That was the one with that was the one with the Vina Victoria one, right? Yeah. Shit. Beyond that, it's pointless. Because it's gonna have a rerun soon, by the way. It's gonna have a rerun soon. And I mean soon. And I mean soon by like February next year. Yeah, ending a Grand Overture rerun. It's gonna be next year by February. That's a stage medal. That S stage medal haunts me. We weren't afraid of anything, were we? So these are your self-salvation course friends? Hello. Looks well read to me. I heard there were all kinds of in the course. Guess the rumors are true. The doctor is definitely well read. And partnered with the course. You have partners? It's sounding more and more like the real deal, isn't it? So why have you come back? Anything I can help with? Hi. Pato! Yeah. Catherine, I'm sorry. Get back to work. Yes, ma'am. Vice is back, isn't he? He's not going anywhere? Don't you worry about him right now. As for your friend, we should talk somewhere else. Don't blame Catherine, Feist. She's been protecting us from the Sarkas for the past year. It's thanks to her that we haven't lost anybody. There was one time when things got really bad and she called on the leader of the defense forces to mediate. But the Sarkas have been putting more pressure on us, on Catherine. I know, Pato. I don't blame Granny one bit. When I joined the course and truly understood what I was facing, I knew what a difficult decision Granny had to make. Yeah. Be grateful, my guy. I swear to God, I fucking hate him. I hate this guy. Oh my god, bro. Alright, Doc. What did you come back for? We're looking for something. Something? Yes, a hidden Sarkas supply line that's fueling their mad war. We're certain the line ends here in the industrial district. We need to find it. Vice says no one knows the district better. No one knows the district better than you, Granny. I'm sure that you can help. That's why I came to you. Flattering me won't do you any good. You just need a clue. Yes, we won't cause any trouble for the factory. Why do you think I would help you? Maybe I already told Pato to call the Sarkas mercenaries. If that's the case, I'll have to plea with the others. Tell me, how many died in that incident you caused in Sudayan? Do you remember their names? Their faces? Do you remember what they looked like when they died? Their last words? Don't rush your answer, Feist. And don't try to bluff your way through it. I don't know what this doctor of yours thinks, but I know you. You think you're smart, but being smart isn't enough to fool death. Catherine, a bunch of Sarkas just showed out at the door. Doctor, we need to get out of here. They say Lieutenant Colonel Leto, a Defense Force officer, wants to see you. You're to be escorted. What? George, watch these two and make sure they stay put. Well, Catherine's dead. They're gonna shoot her out back. Fuck. Care for a smoke? Don't bother trying to butter me up. Lieutenant Colonel Leto wants to see me? Yes. We've been meeting our targets. Nothing for him to worry about. Whatever. He wants to see you. Come with us. Give me a minute. I have something to take care of first. We're not asking, old bag. I have to put someone in charge. This is very sudden after all. We can wait a little bit, can't we? I don't think the general wants a scene. You have 10 minutes. Good enough? Yeah, even she knows that she's gonna die. Even she knows that she's about to be taken out back, you know, and shot in front of the head, in behind of her head. Yeah. Granny, why are they looking for you? None of your business. But shut up and come with me.
Я не хотела,
Yeah,
чтобы все
he's dead,
закончилось
guys.
так.
Sorry,
Но
Granny.
кто же остановит врагов, если не мы?
Like Granny's dead. Unfortunate. Wow, these rewards are actually really nice. Richard Seymour. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. I'll read that probably later. I don't know.
Ciao, Doc.
Anyway, yeah, it's almost 3. I've streamed for like almost 4 hours. And what do we have to show for it?
そうだ。
Do we
リー
have
ダ
to show
ー、
for
もう
it,
全
everyone?
然手が回らないから。
It's
Ciao, Doc.
it's we finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes with 1 tutorial, 1 story, and 1 tutorial and 1 pure story. So this is our progress for tonight. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna continue tomorrow. We'll see if how many nodes are there for chapter 11. I don't know if you guys are still actively watching, but I think I think I'm good. It's almost I've been streaming for 4 hours, so there's that. Yeah, thank you, Darkstar. Thank you for still loving the stream. Yeah, but how many yeah how many nodes left before before we finish chapter 11? Oh wait, we're not gonna continue tomorrow because we're gonna do IS6. Guys, we're gonna do IS6, okay? Gonna put chapter we're gonna put chapter 11 on hold because of hopefully by then you guys would like it better, I guess. But yeah, thank you again so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. 1 to 5 worst case scenario, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Was it fun? Yeah, it was fun. I had fun with what little gameplay we had. It was good. But I'm actually starting to get even more sick, so I'm gonna try to rest up before tomorrow again. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you guys like the things that you see, the like and subscribe button is there. But for now, for me, nice me. Bye bye.